No. Hang on. No, that's fine. We'll take that, even though it's not even related. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's grab this. Slide that over there. You guys didn't see. You didn't see anything. I'm just kidding. You guys did definitely see stuff. So, okay. Chats are working. Yeah, so I noticed, I don't know what caused that. It was weird. Like, I started watching it upload earlier, like around 4 or 5, I think. So like 3 hours ago. And it says at 24% last time I checked. And then I looked back at it right before, like around 7, and it still said 24%. I was like, huh? So I killed it. I killed the upload. One of the nicer things YouTube does now is if you don't completely cancel the upload, you can continue the upload where you left off. So I had 24% reloaded, and as soon as I basically restarted that upload, it fixed it. I don't know what that was, but it was something. So that's why Furugu Saya kind of came out at the same time. I was trying to get that out a couple hours ago. It tops out at 65. But what you're telling me is I still need to use high-level character. I'm just kidding. I totally can use high-level characters. It wouldn't be a problem at all. No, I should probably actually use some of my lower levels. Probably like level 70s or something. Ooh, that means Tashkent. Uh-oh. Ibuki is coming to say hi. Get ready, everyone. Here comes Ibuki. Ibuki be like, hey, chat. Hurry up, please. I already see you calling me out in the chat there. You're at 98% for Seattle. Ah, that's so close. So close. Just a little bit more and you're good, and we're already calling out the boing boing. Let's not look at the boing boing. Let's just enjoy this bit right here. See? This part. Where she looks at you and then does this. Also, I think my instance is muted. Hold up. Yes, it is. No, don't do that. Not now. No. Stop it. I know it's doing that. Stop it. There we go. There we are. Alright, so yeah, we got Hunter as NPC here. I logged in earlier to do some commissions. That's the only reason why I know about this character. Ooh. So I don't have her unlocked, so I can't actually check her out in Archive. Rapid response. Oh yeah, I looked at this skill. It was interesting. It kind of reminds me of like Age of Empires Minutemen. Like they start off strong, then they get weak relatively quickly. I mean, the level 10 variant of it was actually relatively cool to look at. I think it was 24, and then it goes down 8% or something like that. I don't know what her final stats are going to look like, but that is still not a bad thing. It's kind of an interesting, like, Minutemen kind of style. Hey, Jaded. Bloodborne's can win. But this all grind. Oh yeah, these mini events are definitely all about that. So, any updates? I think I have 2. No, just 1 actually. Major thing was, I think I have 1 new retrofitted character, and I'm down to 1. Yeah, Jinsu is not Jinsu. Sendai is now fully retrofitted. Hatsushima is the only one that is remaining, and she's at 77. Once she hits 85, she'll be able to be fully retrofitted, and I have every existing retrofit in the game. It's gonna be it's gonna be weird because I literally I'm gonna be like, I don't know what to do with my blueprints anymore. I mean, I'm still gonna go grind for them. I'll probably still keep a decent balanced supply of them. But I am just down to Hatsushima. And that's it. And it's just 8 levels away. It's a weird feeling. This is a light carrier. Fair enough. You could, technically. But I'm thinking what I'll probably do is start using some of my lesser characters. Oh, that's right. I have to do my... Do I still need to do my... I don't think I even built today, did I? I have not. I'm gonna do a build in the light pool because that's all I need to do. I don't really know what these... I like how they're just like... It's just these two manju that are here. Anyway, let's just do this, and I think that's Yatsen, or that's one of the highs. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna... My curiosity's peaked. I don't see 42 minutes. Hi, I'm Matsukaze. It's high. Okay, that's being high. Yatsen's 40. I don't remember the timers for the... Oh, hello. I'll take that. Please spare your cubes, looks like you. Burn those cubes down. What? What, the 389? Yeah, I don't really have a reason to do that. I'd rather not burn any on this event. Ricky Powell said, too cheap for Criminal Life 2D. That's fine. That's fair. You know, I can't really... Yeah, there's no problem with that at all. Though I will definitely say I've been enjoying the use of it, or of the Life 2D already. She's absolutely adorable. In case you didn't know, the mobs on SP are level 61 and the boss is 65. Also, hello. Hi, Lunar. Perfect. It's too much for us. SPO, March of the Iron Blood. Deployed ships is less than or equal to 6. Oh, there's fleet limits. Huh. Okay. Stop tempting. God, she's well fed. Okay, I only need one fleet here. Oh, this is gonna look at my... Oh, this is looking at my, No, that's mean. This is looking at my formations that exist. These guys are not even equipped. Right, I forgot. Formations are a thing. I'm so used to playing in hard mode, I don't ever see that. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go to fleet. What? No, we'll go. You know what? The face. I haven't actually seen this chibi. I haven't actually paid attention to the chibi that much. She's just like, put me down. Her logs are 20. Okay, let's actually make some minor adjustments here. Let's see. Let's look at a lower level back. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Eagle Union, because I'm still working on Georgia. I at least get more characters leveled. I still don't have North Carolina touched at all. Why is she on max limit broken? All right, you know what? I'm bringing her. Use a bully. I gotta add a backliner, then I can add more. All right, I don't really care about the front line. Use Hunter for double point. She's gonna be in pain, but we'll do it. I'll put her in the middle. Right now, she's not in the middle. Akashia's flagship, please. You sent me that screen. Do you really want me to do that? Hey, Germinace. We got a Kage Meritor. Ah, nice. Nice. Alright, let's find somebody... Do I want to use Tashkent, or do I want to use someone else that's in the 70s? I'm trying to see who else I could definitely give more time to. You know what? We just had her spotlight video. Let's do it. Let's let her have some fun. Use Fubuki. Which one? Which one, 13? Dude Fubuki or I have a bomber Fubuki? There's always Cooper. I could use Cooper. Yes. Because we have this Fubuki. But we also have Dude Fubuki. Shirakami Fubuki. Do I have a max limit broken? If I don't, I need a max limit breaker. She's not max limit broken. Let's do it. I actually don't know how to build her because I've not actually... Oh god, I don't have the resources to fully limit break both of them. She's gonna have way too much fun there. That's a lot of ships, dude. I'm trying to go lower levels, though. I'd rather work on them instead. Cooper Smile cures cancer. Reno's... Not Reno's. No, Reno. Reno does, as well. Use Hibiki? I guess I could technically get away with using 3 destroyers for now, couldn't I? Alright, you know what? If we're that concerned about it, sure, we'll use Akashi. Do you have all your gear, or do I need to work on that still? I don't remember what her efficiencies are. I'm gonna go ahead and just slap a bunch of Bofors on her. Is Borbuki? Borbuki? I've never heard that. So there's a really funny thing that someone pointed that Ikazuchi pointed out to me when it came to this particular event with, I want to assume it's flagship. I actually don't know what triggers it, but it's kind of dumb because the animation makes no sense. I'm gonna go ahead and switch off to this. Okay, plus 10, that's 500, so she's getting an additional 1300 there. What's her final health looking like? About 40, almost 5,000. That's pretty good. That's really good. Especially since this gives 3% of health. That's not bad. Almost 150, I think. I mean, still, the time for it is not the best, so whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and limit break Fubuki then. She's fully enhanced too, holy crap. So I literally gave her everything. Alright, more of these. We'll do that. Here, take this. Be strong. I like how we have no carriers, yet we can screen clear. Fair and balanced. Fair and balanced. That is so dumb. Alright, you're not in play. Torpedoes. Oh, she doesn't have an AA gun. Interesting. I'll just give her this for the sake of giving her a stat. Basically a stat boost. I didn't know iDubbbz. I don't remember who iDubbbz is. What's her firepower at? I actually don't need to look at her, like... I've really not used her at all. 56 at 79. What's her firepower looking like? Kind of poo. Okay, so just a fast-firing gun, maybe? I haven't even leveled her skill because I just haven't worked with her. That's a nice say. Fubuki Bomber's in the core shop. Which one is it? I may already have it. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that was an iDubbbz quote. Oh! Oh, hey. Hey. Adorable level 1 honor. Yeah, I just started, man. Do I just use... I'm beginning to wonder if I should just use like a 127 on her or something. I don't actually... Or maybe a 1... I don't think these are going to be good for her, are they? They're fast firing. I'll see how she does with this thing. How do you go past level 100? Oh, how do you go past level... Okay, so... Two things. One, you get cognitive chips. There's two ways to do that. One is through your commissions. The other one is a daily. I've not done my dailies today. But so it's this one right here. You can get a few of these. I think it's like 50 on a perfect clear. So a total, I think you get 150 in total, I think. But you get those chips, and then when you have enough, go to the character you want to awaken. So I'll do Hyuga here. I think Hyuga is... No, never mind. When you have a character that's ready at a level 100, or I'll just use actually Leander here for 110. Never mind, she's... Okay. Game, I need some... Okay, yeah. You'll see this next to their level. You click on that. I don't have the coins, though. Hit confirm, and then that will raise their level cap. You can do that you can do that up to a level 120 right now. Anyone here play Speed Dating? I do not actually. King Fjord isn't limited. Wait, what? She should be. Oh no, that's the classic. Somebody got her, held the timer, and then either didn't clean it, or they didn't have the finishers, and the thing hit. So no. Anyway, I gotta get the rest of that team developed, or equipped and ready to roll. That's not where I need to go. Not level 120 yet. Sad armpit noises. There's a lot of other characters that would fit that. I think they're yeah. Okay, so let's get her. Okay, it'd be really dumb if she could equip steam catapults. That would be really dumb. She can't, thank God. I was gonna be slightly worried about that. Alright, I'm just gonna give her this. Is it bad that almost, if not all, SX class have 3 skills that have different colors for the instance for X6 herself? No, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Instead, full DD. I could use full DD. I kind of want to have Aoba in just so she can say, hey, I actually did stuff. They're already acoustic. I don't think I need to really rely on that. I actually feel like Vesta would be the better choice here, just because she can save Hunter. But having a heavy cruiser is gonna make sure it's okay. Rainbow Torp. You know, I guess that's not a bad idea. But Sandy doesn't need them right now. Could help the XP for Hunter though. That is true. But if I'm gonna use Amazon, I'm probably gonna have her replace Fubuki. Because I do want to have someone with at least a decent firepower in play here. Okay, I don't actually know anything about you besides this. You know what? I'm just gonna do a generic build on you. Okay, that was a noise. Just slap a bunch of golds on her for now. Just remember to retrofit your Kinu. Jesus, that Oba. Hey, there's nothing wrong with her. Let's put the little Roomba thingy on her. I don't really know what I don't really care too much for AA. It has 6 and under requirement. I know. Oh, I see what you mean. Is it under 6? I thought it was less than or equal to. Alright, I'm just gonna give her double. I'm giving her double health kits. She needs them. Akagi, no. Bad Akagi. Don't make me get the spray bottle. I will totally get the spray bottle. I almost completely, for some reason, thought that the events music was playing, so I was like, oh, this is just Azur music. I was like, wait, where's my playlist? I was like, no, this is actually the playlist. Okay, I think everyone is ready as I can go. What's your power level at? Where are you at? 3.4 pretty much? That's not bad. Not bad for a common. So, okay. And you're ready to go, and then... I love how it's called PR focused. It's called PR focused. Oh, I already updated my voices. I've already updated my voice. Alright, bullying. You're gonna do it. You're doing this. We're going. Bullying's gonna be ready to fight. It's gonna be a bullying with AA. Oh god, this is gonna be painful. I don't even think we even need this much AA. There's nothing wrong with this fleet. Everything about this fleet is perfectly fine. We're gonna be in... Actually, she might do decently because she's 40 levels over. If you guys said this is a level 20 fight here. Under SP, that's fine. I'm not that concerned about that here. Wait, SP, what? We are on SP. I was like, wait a minute. No, we are on SP. Everyone is using it. Ryu, oh, I don't want to take off her. Alright, you stay on Baltimore's. And... you just need a lot of health. Cleveland's. Alright, these two are good to go. I think we're fine. So that is a total of 6 characters. That's all I really need. Yeah, less than or equal to 6, that's fine. Alright, here we go. Let's get Fleet 5 and Fleet 6. Perfect. Oh, I'd put her in the dorm if I could, but I can't. Darn. I just remembered you can't do that. What are you two? You CABB? Yeah, that's definitely not gonna help us. What is this blue one? Oh, it's a cruiser focused. No, where's Justice? No, we have Shinuka. No, that's... You know what? Yeah, we're doing that. Justice, you're coming with us. SP 3 clearing mode is bugged, by the way. Why do I feel like I shouldn't be surprised over that one. Justice is already assigned. Who's the other DD character? Is it really Beer? Okay. Beer it is. And this one, I am just going to be let War Corgi have too much fun. She gets the full power of Pound and Line. Oh boy. Here we go. Alright, anyway, why did our mission have to be in a place like this? Come on, Z21, give us a smile. We're in a blizzard. No complaining, Z21. This is the target location and you're our flagship. Please go over the mission again. I'm so cold. Can't you do it? This battle is one phase of operation. Oh, God. My general understanding of the U with the, I think it's called umlaut above it, is it literally sounds like someone is about to, like, throw up. I actually don't know. Why is Zurbung? I don't actually know how to say this. I'm gonna butcher it. I probably just butchered it there. Anyway. Our objective is to occupy Narvik? Narvik? Vizerbung. Vizerbung. No, Vizerubung. Vizerubung. Okay. Wait, so that... Oh, okay, that's... I guess that's just a German thing. W's or V's? Huh. For this operation, Z-21 serves as flagship, leading Z-2, Z-9, Z-11, Z-12, Z-17, Z-13, Z-18, Z-19, and Z-22. Don't ask about the other Z-class whose numbers aren't here. For a combined strength of 10 destroyers. Any questions? I have one. Can you tell us about the enemy Z2? Narvik has remained neutral and as such has limited defensive strength. We should have no problem overpowering them. So we're in for an easy mission. Taking the port won't be a problem, but after that, well, let's take this one step at a time. However, Z-18, our intelligence reports there is a fort on the other side of Fjord, I think? I think you guys said it was like Fjord or something. You and Z-22 should investigate, just in case. Okay. The rest of you, sortie with Z-21. That's all of it. Why couldn't Z2 just be the flagship? Don't be ridiculous. You got that one right. Hey, finally! That's a new mechanic. I'm assuming... is there like a... Beware of its attack range. If you enter the red area, you'll be forced to stop and your movement will be decreased. You'll encounter new enemies. Keep an eye out for a coastal... What is it with anything poor Hood. She's been bullied enough in this. If you approach coastal artillery, destroy the target. Danger zone will be lifted. You'll be fired upon first if you enter the range. Okay, so if I flank it here. Oh, wait, so just do this and it's gone. Akashi taking out artillery bombardments. Like Noble does. Nah, this is amazing. Akashi. Akashi putting in the work. X gonna give it to you. Akashi gonna give it to you. Come here, you. I'm gonna introduce you to this here wrench. Alrighty then. We shall continue. Retrofit. Is this the UR Akashi? Oh god. They had a past due bill. Don't mess with Akashi's debt payments. Oh, please get out of that coastal defense. Well. Miss. I love the miss there. Good job! Shit, Fubuki, please. Oba's just sitting there smiling. I was gonna say, that's the first time I think I've actually heard of a VP line. Even when I was recording, I never got it. I'm back! Beat. There's nothing on that side of the fjord, though. Intel was wrong. Thanks anyway. Z2, we're finished digging in here. Good. Well done. It's just icy as ever. You'd think she'd be happier about completing the mission. I'm not Z1, and anyway, this is no time to relax. Why not? We successfully occupied Narvik, didn't we? Like I said, the hard part comes after. Only one of our 2 scheduled supply ships has arrived. We don't have enough to get us back. Also, I have a torpedo that's just hovering to my left. The Royal Navy won't just let us hold on to Narvik. Right. They want this string of ports just like us. The Scharnhorst sisters fought Renown yesterday, and the day before that, Hipper got pushed back by a Royal Destroyer. Trying to remember where this was. They're coming. Let them come. I like how as soon as I read that, my mind immediately went to LMG mounted and loaded. God dang it. We'll show them the might of the Iron Blood Destroyers. Okay. Save it for the Royal Navy. I feel like she's very monotone if like she actually was talking. She's like, our supply ship can only resupply 2 ships at a time. You'll all have to take turns getting resupplied. I don't want to be here, but why do I... They want me to be the flagship. I don't want to be the flagship. They need to be the flagship. I have no idea how to exactly go about that. Invasion of Norway. Port of Narvik is specific. Spoiler alert, these DDs do not have a fun time. I feel like that makes sense from Z2. Yeah, Z2's lines give off the feeling she's emotionless in her words. Bullying. Yep, the bullying's in play, boys. The Arctic Circle, a vast expanse of pure white snow. But I can't say I wouldn't like to take a hunting trip across the endless ice fields. What are you talking about, Hunter? We're on a mission. We have no time for you to go playing with polar bears. That hat on Hardy, though. Calm down, Hardy. I'm well aware. Oh, sorry. It's just I'm a bit nervous thinking about the age class going into battle together. Yes, Hardy, you're always so high-strung. Yes, but I think it's important to keep your nerves nice and focused. I don't think you are anywhere near nice and focused if you're constantly worried about things. Sure. Even Hunter's like, Anyway, Havoc, Hostel, and Hotspur are in position. I probably butchered that last one. Are in position. I'll go over our objectives one more time. Intelligence reports that the Iron Blood have beaten us to Narvik. Our mission is to penetrate into the harbor and ascertain the enemy's positioning while making the best strike against them that we can. As you all know, Glowworm encountered Admiral Hipper at the... Oh, it's Hipper. That's Hipper. Didn't that, like, not end well for Glowworm? I feel the sudden need to bring Glowworm into this, but I don't want to because Hunter's gonna not survive. Alright, where was I? Anyway, and we together with Renown did battle with the Sharnhorse sisters near Narvik just yesterday. This may be a very challenging... Okay. This will be a very challenging what? Challenging what? Were you too worried about things that you completely forgot to finish your sentence? It won't be. Glowworm inflicted heavy damage upon Admiral Hipper, and the Zorn and his sisters were not bound for Narvik after our battle. Ironblood has a few capital ships. They probably wouldn't commit their full strength to this. You mean we're up against destroyers? Yes, indeed. Glowworm encountered 2 Ironblood destroyers before engaging Admiral Hipper. I'm afraid we will face them too. Thank you, Hunter. Your analysis has put me at ease. Oh, I'm not surprised, Savon. It happens. There's usually at least 1 or 2 per event. A hunter must understand her prey, and I cannot be certain. No matter, this inductive reasoning is quite enough. Now then, during the battle with Admiral Hipper, Glowworm bought the enemy... retreat at a heavy cost to herself. I feel like bot's not right. I was like, I don't think that's right. I was like, that doesn't seem right. I hope every one of you will act as she did, exhibit the Royal Navy's tradition of bravery, no matter what you may face. Do not shrink from the challenge. Heavy cost is an understatement. More like light cost. Yeah, but bot... Time for the retreat? That's weird. Glowworm may not have put that much thought into it. Yeah, probably not. But is her sacrifice not worthy of our respect? Right. I'll thank her when we get back home. Right then. Pack away that dispirited look on you of yours, Hunter. Dead ahead lies... I don't even know how to even... A foot fjord? A foot fjord? A foot fjord? What? A foot fjord? A fjord? I don't know how to pronounce that. Fjord. Fjord. You know, if it was I'll be honest. If they actually typoed that, that would be really, really, really funny. Norwegian names break Americans. From what I understand, I see your Norse is A+. Thanks, Meta. A fit fjord? A fit fjord, I think. A fit fjord. A fjord. It sounds like I sound like Goofy. A fjord. A fjord. Oh God. Everyone know we're coming. They'll be ready. Okay. That's more like it. Now, make for Norfolk before first light. H-class, move out. Aye. Ah. See, your mistake here was... you set up a bunch of coastal guns. Akashi gonna whack it with a wrench. Why is that so ridiculous? Well, I see an elite. I should probably fight the elite first. We'll be right with you. I forget what Z you are, but I'm gonna blow this one up first. Alright, now we're gonna be with you. Hello! Look, Hawk is trying to act like Goofy now. I love the best part of that was the fact that the torpedo, I didn't even care, the torpedo finished it off. Oh boy. Just dead. Just straight up dead. Alright, I'm gonna spend the time and clear the board first. You brought a destroyer to that fight, huh? Well, I brought a cruiser with my destroyers to that fight. Mistakes were made. Now I kind of wish I could act like the SR bullying could be in the back line like it is in the PR previews, because that would be funny. What would be the dumbest thing for that? Bismarck? So the enemy is destroying our defenses. Wait, who is it? Bismarck. Wait, what? Oh, so it procs that rapid response trait when when her stats go down. Oh, interesting. Everyone gets to enjoy watching a common MVP for a rare time here. And Akashi's broken. Okay, now she's just T-posing. Gosh, it'd be like, I'm just gonna T-pose at them as I approach. Sliding into the DMs, yup. I like the gimmick that it is, but it's probably not. I mean, it's an interesting way for it to work. I just gotta see what Hunter's final stats look like. It is really, really cool seeing that rapid response thing, though. Because isn't what St. Louis works like that, did it? Oh, okay, not necessarily with firepower and torpedo. I think it's evasion for her. Kamikaze. Oh, jeez. I feel like the ultimate flex at this point would be to bring monitors into this. I've never built I've never equipped my monitors, though. I need to actually, like, give them some time, especially since I'm going to be working with Erebus and Terror for their video. I should probably actually start working with them. Fubuki's top tier ship. I don't know if she's top tier. I know she's pretty up there, though, just because she could screen clear, which is really dumb. Now she's dancing. The type of fight the monitors would be made for in real life, probably. She's T1 as of now. I was gonna say, I know she's still pretty. Like, I think the biggest argument they had for her was the fact that she can call in an airstrike, which a destroyer getting an airstrike is the strangest thing for me. Wait, these are different requirements. I don't need to full clear every time. No, I do. I need to do it once. Okay, we'll do it once. Oh, really? That's Oba. Bump. Oh, yeah, because Hunter isn't limit broken, she doesn't get a preload. I was actually sitting there contemplating, like, why don't I have 3 torpedoes? Oh, right. She's not limit broken. I need to level up the monitor skills too, because those barrage skills can be pretty disgusting. I've seen them before, both proc simultaneously, which is absolutely terrifying. Erebus and Terror are both, I think, levels. I think 70. I think I want to say Terror's 79, Erebus is 78. I may be wrong on those numbers. I know they're fully limit broken. I just don't remember if I've really done much with them. I think they're 79 and 78. This is just going off of what I think. When should I start building my second fleet? Oh, if you're relatively new, what about Abercrombie? Eventually. I need to stick with Erebus and Terra for now because their video's coming up, and I need to get more familiar with them. Ah, yes. Don't you just love it when you bring your level 120 ship to a level 35 boss? Get ready for the bullies, for the stand user here. I'd actually laugh if we didn't. We may A clear this just because bullying is not the quickest killer. I love all these misses though. Oh god, 7 damage. Oh no. Ah! That one's approaching us quickly. It's a good job that we've got this heavy snow. Lets us slip right by the enemy's patrol destroyers. We did not do anything of the sort. We blew up a bunch of ships. I don't think you slip by them if you blow them up. Maybe. I don't know. Yes, lucky. Right, but with guards this close, it seems Ironblood really has taken Narvik. Damn. Relax, soften them up with coastal bombardment, and we should be good. You know, Hunter, you always say I'm easily riled, but every now and then you say some pretty excitable things yourself. Patience and perseverance are critical to the hunt. Is that right? Well then, we've successfully evaded the enemy's patrols and made it into the fjord. Now that we have the initiative, let's gather some intelligence. We didn't evade the enemy patrols, we blew them all up. They can't report you if they're all dead. That's not wrong at all. Hey, Z2, is that you? Weren't me and Z18 getting resupplied next? We're out of options. It's time to strike. Bye-bye. Straight up destroy. And that is how you get corgied. That is how you get corgied. 10k, oh that's disappointing. That's all she could do before it died. You can't do more damage than it has. Oh god, go into the core shop. Oh, Robert, is this the... There. There. I pat your head. I felt like the chat was just like, oof. Oh god, how many planes are there now? Oh, there's another pirate. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, pirate. I have no idea which one it even is. God, this is freaking casual. The Barracuda next to the Brewster. This? 1,600-pound armor-piercing bombs, which were dropped on tier pits during Operation Tungsten. Ah, yes. What better plane to take into an Ironblood event, or an Ironblood Royal Navy thing, than a plane that was used to drop bombs on tier pits? Let me see if I have one of those first. I may do, and I just don't realize it. Or it was added. I actually have no idea. I don't have it. Okay. Or I do, and I don't see it. Let me double check. I might have gotten. No. I guess I didn't have it. Well, I'll go get it then. I'll give it a shot, see what it's like. Boop. Alrighty, anyway. Yeah, that's a good point, Sylvan. Gotta do all these real quick. Of course, you don't have the oak coins to upgrade. I mean, I technically can. It's not like it's gonna be that difficult to acquire it. I haven't even checked what I have, mission-wise. Yeah, see, there's a for 1,800 there. Ah. Alright, let's see. I'd say it should be up here, but I'm not. Ah, retrofit, that's why. There she is. Organize another XCOM 2 play. I don't know if I'll do that. It might be a while because there's a bunch of other games I know people definitely want me to try out, and then Fridays are a little different. I should have easily. Maybe not necessarily the money, but I will definitely have the plates. I think that's all I've got. No, I've got plenty. Okay. Alright, that. 1400. I don't have enough. Plus 9 is still not bad. Glass cup on my foot. Ah! Ow! Ow! That sounds painful. That really just sounds painful. Oh, that didn't sting too much. Alright, so I need to do this 2 more times, and there is no way I'm gonna 3-star that within 2 runs, because that's only gonna get me 12 more escort fleets. The poem won't give me point. Oh, nope, I forgot to put it up. Thank you for reminding me. I need to do that. Oh, look at what I have again, and I gotta remember that. Oh god, I have my subs. Alright, out of curiosity, how much health are you gonna take away? 20%. Oof. I think that's the max. That's so dumb. Uh-oh. You've angered our sub, Loli. Oh Lord, is she? Oh Lord, she coming? Donk. Well, I mean, it'll make the run easier, at least for Hunter. Hawk, if you pass in the red warning zone, you spawn 1 enemy fleet. Oh, that man's so hot, I think, whatever it is. Yeah, I don't think Hunter's gonna have a hard time here. Oh, hi, Foxhound. I mean, don't they technically open fire on you, though, when you cross into the red line? Hunter's invisible to repair ships. I mean, I'm not surprised. So it's still gonna do damage. Any advice for a newbie? Definitely would say bind your account first. That's the biggest thing, even though it's not game related. If you ever, for any reason, need to change your phone, want to transfer the game to your computer, then binding your account's gonna be the easiest way to do that. Also, in case things get wonky, you don't lose your progress. Outside of that, I'm trying to think. Don't worry too much about getting amazing characters. Just focus on building up on the characters you do have. Probably the biggest one, I would say. Don't worry too much about having a strong, good fleet. Oh god. Don't feel like you need to go nuts into builds. Try to minimize the amount of builds you do when you're off event. That way you can save as much as you can for event limited. Waifu for meta. Yeah, also that too. I do like how it does proc Hunter's skill to kind of tell you, hey, 12 seconds have passed. Which is really, really nice. You could feel a very angry I-19. Yeah. Wow, you MVP. That's unfortunate, Aoba. But yeah. Don't upgrade blue gear. Yeah, don't worry about upgrading equipment yet. Save your plates. Because, so like a majority of your equipment, once you get towards mid into late game, is going to be purple and gold. So, purple and golds will actually... Okay, no, there's 1 blue gear. I think that's an exception. Actually, would it still be considered an exception? Probably. I don't know why I did that. Who has it equipped? Probably Charles. Charles would, if she does. If anyone's got it equipped, it's Charles. She doesn't. The one time she doesn't. There is one blue gun that is probably going to be okay to enhance, and it's the 76. The Spitfire gun, really. Because what's the equivalent to this? The one, I don't even know what the equivalent to this is. What even is the equivalent to this guy? What, 138.6? But yeah, that thing is still gonna be fine to keep. The 3-inch? What? What? But yeah, that one's fine. But for the most part, you're gonna start, once you get decently into the game, you're gonna be pretty much starting to get a decent amount of purples and gold to your weaponry and items. Just save your plates for when you upgrade those. What I'll definitely also say, I wouldn't rush a limit break all the way to LB to max limit break. LB2 should be fine enough, especially. But once you start getting into the later levels, definitely look into max limit break, because the more limit broken they are, the more damage they'll do and everything. Not to mention level. But I definitely will agree with people that, you know, limit breaking as quickly as you can, it can be good and bad. Another thing I would definitely say, once you have a good set group of characters that are strong enough, start building wide. So try out another fleet, get another group of 6 in. The reason you should do this is when you start getting into hard mode, hard mode's going to throw restrictions on your fleets. So you can only use, like, let's say you can only have one carrier in your back line. The other 2 have to be battleships. If you don't have those, you can't fulfill a fleet. You can't field a fleet, which can be problematic. So building wide and having more diversity among your fleets, your fleet comp, is going to help you in that. That's definitely one of the bigger things I'd also say too. So I'm not saying they need to be like doing that from the beginning, but once you start getting like, I don't remember when the 3rd and 4th fleets unlock. I think it's like chapter 4 and 5. It might not be such a bad idea to start experimenting with other ships, or not necessarily experimenting, just leveling them up. So work with what you have. Hey, Gianna. Yeah, definitely limit break if you need to save, if you need to clear some dock space. I can understand that for sure. This I-19 is like, I'm gonna kill everything first before you touch it. How good is your community? I hope there aren't any bullies. On Discord, I don't. For the most part, I can't say it's been too bad. We did have some people. We did have some bad apples in the past, but we have addressed those. If there are any concerns, though, you can definitely bring it up with any of our moderators, and we'll look into it. We generally try to figure out what's going on. I know some people, there's been some issues in the past, but for the most part, should be much better than what it used to be. Hey, Mikey. But yeah, you're more than welcome to join our Discord. For those of you who haven't joined the Discord, link is in the description of this stream, so feel free to hop on over there. There's no major thing and requirements when it comes to that kind of stuff. Also, I just realized I engaged that gun by attacking this this fleet. Count as being bet. No, people talk about very. I'm sure there's interesting conversations to be had in there. But I also, like, okay, so something else I also need to point out. The way that my server is structured is kind of like a pick and choose what you want. So I have, let's see, I think I have channels for Girls Frontline, Fate Grand Order. I've got 2 more for Arknights and Azur Lane. And there's also a general chat. General chat's going to be more just, general stuff. It's also got its Neptunia theme still, because that's really the legacy stuff of my server. I didn't want to change it, because I kind of wanted to keep it. But the way that anyway, the categories I have, those other games, if you don't want to see them, you just don't get a roll for it. The other groups are kind of role restricted. So if you only want Azur Lane stuff, all you need to do is get an Azur Lane roll. If you want to see Azur Lane and Arc Knights, you get an Azur Lane and an Arc Knights roll. It's kind of like a subscribe to what you want to see, I guess. There's some interesting shit. Population 6. Oof. Secretary, no. Yeah, that should be. That's coming soon. Which reminds me, I should probably actually do the rest of my. I should probably cover the DLCs on PC side. So that's definitely the big one there. I should definitely look into that. I'm actually almost in the position to limit break Hunter if I wanted to. Oh, we're already. Or Corky gonna be like, hey, it's boss time. Oh, it's boss time. Boline's like, I feel sorry for you. Yeah, that's such a funny one too. Ah, that's such a good time. Boline's like, I'm gonna. I wonder what somebody who. I wonder what somebody who's watching my stuff for the first time, like watching the stream, and they're like completely brand new, is thinking, why is this guy using a bowling? Get that one. Get that one. Kill steal. Beep beep. Beep. I've got you in my sights. We have a, do we have a bot? Is that a bot? It's only 3 times. No, it's only 4. Never mind. Is it a bot? It doesn't look like it's a bot. Oh, scary voice. Why is he using a bowling? Alright, I don't know how to say this person's name, but you gonna say something else besides whatever this thing is? What was my favorite event in Azur Lane? Probably still Fallen Wings, because good lord, the stuff you got during that event. Alright, no, he's done. Boop. I gave him benefit of the doubt instead. If you could say something else besides those words, I'll believe it. He didn't. He's gone. I can hide them. I don't know if I want to do that. Well, if it is a bot, I don't think it's a big problem. Hey, Richie. Hi. Bot go bonk. Double animation. No one was prepared for the double attack. Come here, you. Can't reduce that. The bot got corgied. Is that a new term now? It got corgied? just throw those and just sit back here. By the time they're done here, why you bully me? I've got you in my corgi. I'm an FGO player, but I'm using JP FGO. I I-19's adorable. But that's I-19 in general. She's the Homete cat. Never seen him voice act like this before. No, I don't do voices that often. I generally don't. I do every now and then, but I'm not like crazy. It's not something I feel like I need to do all the time. Yeah, gonna have to go with I-13. I haven't actually really had much experience with I-13, so I can't say anything against her. Goodbye. Where's my money? Says Akashi. I thought corgis were associated with Queen Elizabeth II. She's not really like a natural. She looks like a corgi, but she's not really. Though to be fair, if you think about it, she's always around her. Kimo. Oh, and Ki. Kimo and Ki are both stream. Wow, the double KIs, huh? That was the worst timing for those spawns I've ever seen. It's a 1:45 a.m. Oof. Well, man, you do what you need to do. She actually does say okay. Just not very, very, very loudly. Ah, Akashi broke. Akashi gonna slide into the DMs again. Oh, there's a team down here. Let's go greet them. Okay. I know it's not a good thing to look at, but when you're playing a video game and animations break for whatever reason, do you guys find it funny or does it just ruin it for you? I find it hilarious. I feel like it'd be funny. Then again, I'm also used to Team Fortress 2 ragdolls, which are something. They are their own entity. I guess okay. But I'll be honest: is if it breaks in the middle, I had a highlight video where the character, I think it was Nick Valentine's model, broke in the middle of like one of his serious cutscenes, and that kind of ruined the moment. But it was funny. Like, it was still funny, but it ruined the moment. So I can get the argument for why it wouldn't be. Team of 2 ragdolls are blessed. End of story. Pretty much. Oh, Akashi's fixed. Akashi doesn't like your gun mount. You want? Okay, yeah. Something else that I feel like I've one of the bigger things that honestly should be, I think should be fixed. If you for some reason are using Vestal and Akashi, they need to actually make it fleet ammo 7. It's kind of sad having both of them equipped and it only does 6. Unless they fixed it recently, I don't think it's gonna change. The bot's back. All right, hold up, hold up. I gotta be careful. He's gone. Bot's got the he has been corg. He's been perma-corgied. He's been perma-corgied. Do you not have Akashi's skin? Which one? I know there's like 2 or 3 of them. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I do. I have the. I think it's the Kamacat one. Yeah, the Kamacat. Or Azur. Fair enough. I forgot about the little Akagi Kaga dolls, and then there's the little Yudachi art on the bag. I always liked both of those. How do you get Akashi? Simple. You go to the store. I guess you can go to the gyms thing. I think, no, items. Doesn't really matter. You can go here and just do this. Just. That's literally it. It's simple. That's how you start the quest line. And then you get to do the quest line. Yeah, the quest line is gonna take you the longest. Especially since I don't think they changed the hard mode bit too. Once they changed hard mode. You don't have the soap one? I don't? Which one is that? Did I miss one? That's not where I... Oh, I didn't have time! I remember this one. I was so mad because I didn't have time to do this. I was off by like 10 points or something. I was so upset, but I didn't have time because that was around the time where my work was just not being nice. I remember now. Okay, yeah, I don't have that one. I'm also slightly upset that I don't have that one. Someone donate. Yeah, that's what that line is. Yeah, that was right during the rough period. Like, my rough period started from pretty much April all the way till about December of last year. That was a rough, like, couple of months. So, that was not exactly the best. Back in my day, yeah, exactly. It took less time because that quest line, you could do 6 runs of hard mode instead of 3. I like how the skin changed. Live 2D scam cat head pat. Actually, what's the real which one's the real killer? Is it still Akashi head pat or is it Ibiki head pat? Or is it Graf Spee head pat? That's the real question now we have. The $1 million question. The answer is yeah. You can't even say both because I said more than 2. I know how many moles did you have to build just to get hit Bismarck? Deanna, I got 12 Bismarcks on my first run of that event. I actually was getting to the point where I was just actually more frustrated at getting a Bismarck than I was getting U556, because U556 was the bane of my existence during that event. I had people mad at me because they couldn't get Bismarck, and I'm over here like, I would like to have the submarine, please. The killer is Monty in a box. I don't even want to imagine what it, like, now I'm curious. What would an I-19 Live 2D look like? If you give her a head... I love how the skill does nothing, but it's still funny to watch it every time anyway. Yep, we got a bullying in Vanguard. I'm hoping for the rerun. Yeah, she's pretty solid. Now that I've had a good amount of time to use her, I've got you in my sights. That wasn't even a crit. How did you get in here? Listen. I would say we evaded patrols, but that didn't exactly work out. We just managed to kill everything. You have to waste 600 gems. Oh no. That would be a question for your patrols. Halt! Hardy, the snow limits visibility. We should seize the chance. Now! I can't see anything in this snow. We're in trouble. We don't have enough supplies, and the enemy came at us too fast. We're totally unprepared. Come Z18. Let's go after them. Let's get after them. Slow down, Z19. If the enemy wants to hide in the snow when we're undersupplied, we definitely won't catch them. But if the Royal Navy is here, they must be planning to attack the port. Then we should go to the port, shouldn't we? We gotta warn Z21 and Z2. They have to prepare, and Z2 needs to bring help. You're right. It's gonna be really hard for us to get back to fighting strength. The Royal Navy hadn't gotten the drop on us. There's no way they could know our supply situation. We just got unlucky. But we could still help out. Leave the fighting to Z21, and we'll protect the supply ship. Otherwise, everyone will be having trouble getting home. Okay, yeah. Now that's enough of those eyebrows. Give me a smile. Why does everyone want a smile from her? Cheshire skin bot with Casablancas as well. Oh, I see. You got the Cheshire one, eh? The Elite is harder to pull than the SSR. I know, that's what I'm that's what I've always thought. It's just the fact that it's just like I can't get. I'm gonna do this just for the full clear. I need 7. So you guys said I can spawn one if I get hit, if I get detected. So what happens if I stand right here? I need to see what happens. What's the penalty? What? Eh? What is that? Oh, it's a debuff? I know, I'm putting her in mob right now to level her up. Permanent movement debuff. Oh. I thought it did damage. I didn't even see any damage. You don't have Echo. That's unfortunate. It does a minuscule amount. Well, considering the fact that we have that Hunter's low level, she didn't look like she got damaged. Okay. Did having Akashi negate the debuff? I don't know. Like, I don't see damage. It's that tiny. Did it even do damage? But each consecutive hit will line up. 1, 2, 3. Try again and see. I don't think I need to keep trying that many times. One square hop. Oof. So the movement penalty stacks. You were next to the gun, because so Akashi destroyed the gun before it could do anything. No, it did do something though. I can't move that fast. I have 3 destroyers. I don't think my speed should be 2 tiles. Actually, doesn't Justice's skill negate that? When assigned to a tile, to a fleet with 3 DD. Oh, we don't have 3 DDs. That's why. I could effectively negate that once with the triple DD fleet. Stop being goofy. Yeah, it's only 2 because it's Elba. That's unfortunate. I forgot. Yes, you could literally effectively negate it. You can get a max of what, 4 tile movement, right? But if you get the does the +1 then build on that, or is it still 4 max? You can still get down to 0. Oh, you just can't move? That sucks. Go get your war spite plus bullying to move its movement. I don't think I need to here anyway. Can't you use Amazon to help level up? It's a level 1 skill. It'll do a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna do that much. Sure, I guess it technically would help, but honestly, having her in mob fleet's gonna be fine. That's what I did with Mio on the Hololive event, and I got her to level 70 very quickly. I can go ahead and limit break Hunter. No, I can't. I don't have the coin. No, she's a rare. Yeah, I can do that. Might just go ahead and do that just to rush her speed. She's engaged, right? I was like, oh wait, no, I could do that because they're in. No, they're not. That's not how it works. So I need what? 3 more fights? I do. What about mood? I generally don't go that crazy, like, in one day. I'll do enough to where she gets tired, but that's really about it. Because here's, like, the thing is, if you have, once you, well, no, you can't get her in the dorm. Huh. No, it's commissions only. If it's a fleet on a commission. Turns ready to destroy it. No, you just have to be next to it. Yeah, one of the things that is not actually the best explained here is you have this right here, down at the bottom. There's this little question mark that says help. When there's anything that you don't recognize for a mechanic, click on that, and there may be like these pages that will explain it to you. So it's like the best way to know for sure. No. NPCs cannot be put in dorm. I don't think they could be secretary either. Won't morale be an issue? I mean, it's going to be anyway. Because now you've got the choice between, do you want to level her up faster, or do you want to get the max points? Because it's like, I totally would... Fubuki, please. What is it? I totally would, have her boss only, but... right now, I kind of want to get her leveled. And since you can't put her in dorm, the only way to do it is through combat. So, like, we've only been on for about an hour and a half. I don't think we've been fighting for that long, but she's already level 11, which is pretty good. You can limit break her, you can enhance her, but that's all you can do. So, what I'm gonna say is, if you do not have the intention of going for the character in the event, do not invest in her. So if you have no intention of getting Hunter, since she's an NPC, do not limit break or do anything in relation to investing in her, because it's just gonna be a waste otherwise. Oh hey OC, how you doing, man? I could. I mean, I'll bring her if you guys really want me to, but that means I don't know how I'm gonna do without having that heavy cruiser here. I'll see. Like how Meta's like, oh, you're here. Hey, you're here. And MVP does help too. Stand user. Ah, yes, a very, very common situation. You know what, Hunter, come here. So I'm gonna go for the characters, so I might as well invest. I still hate the fact that when I do... I am leveling them up now, so Minazuki is actually almost fully prepared. Uzuki's gonna be getting there soon. But right now I kinda just have to deal with yes, I know it's a temporary. I forgot. I keep forgetting every time. Alright, let's go dump it on somebody else. That's unfortunate. Alright, you know what? No, hang on. It's okay to have 3 subs from 3 different factions. If you don't have any way to set up synergy, don't worry about it too much. Just go and grab that. Quick retire. Oh yeah, that'll definitely be characters I don't need to keep. Okay then, I'm gonna go ahead and finish this event, and then I'll dump all the characters into Hunter. No, that's not who I wanted. No, is it okay having... I'm trying to see. He may not even have that. That's what I'm saying. It really, if you don't have any synergies, just get 3 characters. They'll at least still help you. You can still take advantage of subs. Well, you go with all the Sandies there. That's a lot of money. That's, what, $300 right there? Ooh. No, no, well, I gotta hold this now. Welcome to I get to hold this. Target acquired. I've got you in my corgi. What should you buy with your 1700 core? Ooh, you have 1700 core. That's good. There's a lot of really good equipment in there. If you don't have the Oxytorp, definitely get the Oxytorp. That's probably the most expensive thing in there, but it's worth it. Wait, bullying actually does decent damage at mobbing. No. Over-leveled. She's over-leveled. She has that advantage. By herself, she's gonna be abysmal. There is no requirement here, actually. Wait, why am I even working with an S? Wait, I don't have these limits. It's just this one. I've been bamboozled. I've been bamboozled. I can add more ships now. Huh. Anyway. Alright, well anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and put her... Get her a character. I mean, I guess I'm in a weird turn of events. I'm being oil efficient. Sorry, I just almost vomited saying that. Any formation recommendations? If you're early game, don't worry about it. Just get characters leveled. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't worry too much about having really strong characters. You don't have to... I mean, you could definitely try to get better... I don't think I need this much firepower, especially with Oklahoma. I want to see how much this is. 140. Do I need... Oh yeah, we're good. We'll be fine. It's not gonna be a bad thing. Actually, she's almost fully enhanced already. Awesome. That's a good start. Is allergic to oil efficient. Not really. Just making a joke on it. People generally know me for being the guy that's never oil efficient. That's the only reason why. Alright. In which case, what this tells me is I'm actually going to have Fubuki with the bullying because they're both memeable. But yeah, that's another thing about it that Meta mentions is here. This is one of the things I mentioned, I think, in Amakaga. Speed, there's time efficiency versus oil efficiency. Just because you have an oil efficient fleet doesn't mean it's going to be fast. You may have strong characters, in which case you're kind of more of a middle ground. I really don't even think I need another backliner. I think War Spite by herself is going to do everything. Now that I think about it, this is all I need for a boss fleet. Because I have somebody who... I have a screen clear. And I have a very high damage self-defender. That's so stupid. Run both Fubuki. We need old... Alright, yeah, we're doing that. We have a bullying flanked by Fubukis. This can't get any better. Why am I blind? There she is. But I gotta change it. As much as I like her Polaris skin, because it's adorable, I always hit archive. There we go. I'm gonna keep it to this one. Speaking of live 2Ds, that's adorable. That one is too. I should probably equip her before I send her out there. No, we're not putting her in the chicken suit. That's mean. We're not putting her in the chicken suit. We're not bullying her here. Now it's not the time to bully. Let's give her this. You have that chicken skin. I do have the chicken skin, but I'd rather not bully her with it. We don't bully. We don't no, you're using that. You get this then from Fudutaka. Let's put Hawk in the chicken suit instead. I've already been in one before. I hate it anyway. How does one get more core? Doing hard mode maps. So when you go into sortie, you see on the bottom left, it should say hard. If it says hard, click on that and you'll enter into the hard mode of the map. And then you can start doing the hard mode challenges, or the hard mode versions of any of the missions you've done in the main story. This also applies to event. The event has a normal mode and a hard mode. Hard mode generally does get you better points, but you can do normal and then hard if you want to, especially if you want to level a different set of characters for both groups. What was I doing? The auxiliaries for Fubuki. Get a toolkit. Explain the chicken. Explain the chicken suit. I thought I told people I did comedy and improv. One of the times I was doing comedy and improv, I was in a chicken suit. I've also been in a Mario, like a full out Mario. That was the Extra Life thing I did a while back ago with the at my college. I was dressed up as Mario and I was doing Mario's voice. You know what? You get these. You got 610s on. Might as well. That's gonna hurt. So, alright, people wanted me to use Amazon here, so let's go ahead and throw Amazon on here. So about the Mario voice. Oh god. Hang on, I gotta get water first. I'm gonna do that voice. Do you guys just want me to like say like the basic verse or something? Let me find Amazon. I'm gonna wait on that answer. Just do like the basic like infamous voice he does. God, that's. Oh boy, I've not done that voice in so long. Say whatever. I mean, the easiest one, that was the iconic one, is always his little greeting. Where? Okay, you know what? Hang on. Destroyer, Royal Navy. There she is. I do not have that same issue. I think someone else had that issue. Read one of Fubuki's slides with the art with the Mario voice. Oh god. Ah, yes. Amazon was one of the other characters I first used because I have upgraded blue gear here. Why do I still have blue gear on you? What is this? Anyway, hang on. Let me clear my throat and then I'll do this real quick. Alright. I'll just make it real easy. Hello! It's me, Mario! Thanks for playing my game. I probably butchered the hello there, but still. I don't even know what to put on. I'm just gonna put the Roomba on. It's been so long since I've done that voice. It's been like I have no idea if I can even still really do it. Because I used to be able to nail it, but like I feel like I did not hit it at all. Yahoo! You sounded better than Lubam, Alabama. Nani? Do that voice during the next Italian event. Oh god. I gotta figure out what I do. Alright, you know what, Cleveland, we're gonna borrow that. I would totally die if I did that voice for the entirety of... Like, there's only 2 or 3 voices that I really use nowadays. The Mario one I haven't used it forever, so I don't know if I can really count that one. I'm just gonna do double. I don't know what else to do with this. Because I don't really know what else to give her, really. Should I put my monitors in for the backline, or should I just stick with what? Yeah, because look, this is only gonna do 6. It's gonna be still something, but it's not much. Maybe like 1 or 2 XP points. But this isn't. I gotta use. Ideally, should be using her because I've heard she's actually not that bad in retrofit form. Dude, no, I'm not doing those voices. That voice. With that. Am I still farming for Georgia? Yeah, but at the same time... Oh. And I don't want to be sorting my DD. Actually, no, Royal Navy... Do they count in BB, or are they not? Yeah, they don't count. They're technically... What are they? BM, I think? Yeah. Secretary. I've not removed them from that lately. I don't even know how you would build them. They're not frontal barrage characters, so 406s? They're hard hitters, I know that, but they're frail. That's what I've always known for them, is hard hitter. They're heavy hitters, but frail. Yeah, they're a timer barrage, so I don't use the... I don't usually use the 381 instead. They have no armor. They have light armor. So they're extremely vulnerable to the weaknesses that light armor has. Are they... And the Royal Navy part, okay. So 127's here. Take it off hood. They are literal glass cannons, so that fits. Let's go ahead and... Alright, I'm gonna have to just borrow gear off of Alabama and South Dakota at this point. Or DDs with BB guns. They hit like, don't they get like 3k, 3k health? 2 to 3k health, something like that? I was almost half tempted to think, you know, I could just put dishwashers on them, that'd be funny. or a washing machine, not dishwasher, washing machine on them. Wow, they cannot even use shells. Interesting. Not allowed to use shells. Monitor is worth leveling. My personal experiences, from what I've understood, no, not really. Battleships will do better, just because they're stronger. I'm just gonna meme with these two. I'm memeing with these two. Well, is the auxiliary wise? Give them at least hit. Yeah, I've heard they're really good LB0, like, fighters. Yeah, it's like 90% of players. I do know though that that at really high levels and level 10 skills, they can devastate. But that's if they're not taken out first. Because I have seen their barrage used like I fought a player in PvP. I had a decent fleet, so like. I was actually, their Vanguard was pretty much almost wiped. Both of them procced their barrage skills, and it wiped out almost my entire team. So I know they can be deadly, it's just they can be taken out quickly. I'm pretty sure sniper-type characters could probably get away with, well, I don't know. You're not going to do that much, because they're light armor. But yeah, the barrages like these really like don't like. I'm not saying they're like T0 characters, but don't underestimate this. If both of those proc and PvP against you, it's gonna hurt. I'm just gonna keep memeing with this. I'm gonna Barlander stuff. What's their evasion with both of these? Yeah, it's AP against light armor. Exactly. So it still do like what, 700-800? It'll hurt them pretty good. But that's the problem. They have because of the light armor, they're more, what is it? I think it's HE guns hurt them in general. Terror stitches are real. I would say maybe, because generally when I've always seen like the zombie-like character, parts of the body that are stitched together like this, the coloring of the skin is different. And it kind of shows here, but that could just be lighting. I don't know. Actually, that right here would be probably the best spot to gauge that at. Because there's you know, it's not like here versus here where there's actually like shadows. So yeah, I think that actually is real. Which makes sense. That would be pretty decent against, I would say there are many other BBs you'd prefer to level. Yeah, exactly, meta. That's exactly what I was meaning. There's going to be a lot of other better characters. It's just don't underestimate the barrage. If they both proc it simultaneously, it can hurt. But this is also like, I want to say last year, when the meta wasn't that big yet. I don't even think Nagato was around yet. I think it was before Nagato. I think that's when it was. So I think that's really... Oh, I didn't even check what their levels are. 70 evasion. Oh god. They're basically now they're battleships, but they have they're light cruisers evasion now. That's really funny. Light cruiser evasion on a monitor. Alright, let's see how this works. I have level 1 barrage skills, so I don't expect much out of them, sadly. Today's Thursday, so it's plates day. Alright, everyone is ready to go. Oh man, I'm assuming pound and lime would help them here. Oh, whoop. Is it BB specifically? No, it is. It does hit monitors. And there's the firepower buff for Royal Navy in general. Yeah, pound and lime here would actually still be pretty decent. Yeah, I generally have heard that they're yeah, as Meta has said, they're LB zeros. So don't limit break them. They're at level 70. They're still pretty solid for cheap fleet. But like I said, my own experience I've had is really just them at pretty much at a very high level with the maxed out skill, and they both procced at the same time. That's about as much as I've had. Through the heavy snow, I can only make up. This is not fitting. As much as I love this song, it's not fitting. Ah, actually, this works. Through the heavy snow, I can only make out a faint glow on the coast. We've already broken through their first line of defense. Norfolk Port is dead ahead. Say, Hardy, you know what? What? Narvik. Don't tell me you have some critical intelligence. I've heard you can see the aurora from here between January and March. Well, unfortunately, it's September. What? Before anyone even freaks out at that, yes, I know, maybe... Oh, no, it's April. I was about to say, maybe it might be, because I looked away from the screen right as that dialogue appeared, and I was like, maybe it is that time around them. And I was like, no, it's April. Oh, okay. Too bad it's already April. We missed it. Look at this is the face of a sad hunter. Hunter, the enemy is right in front of us. Only a thought. Do you really have no interest in the aurora? Well, I don't know. I've never seen it. Have you? I haven't, but I've heard it's beautiful. Enchanting, even. When I heard we were going to the Arctic, I'd gotten my hopes up. Hunter is, like, low-key cute when she's got that, like, blushing face on, to be honest. She hides it very... It's very hard to see a lot of her emotions, but still, it's cute when you can see it. But seeing so much snow is also nice. It never snows like this back home. Really? I think it just gets in the way. It does get in the way of battle, but otherwise it's quite lovely. I don't follow. I am a hunter, and as such I attach special significance to my natural environment. That's fair. Say, Hardy, how would you like to enjoy the snow with me after this mission? Now's not the time to think about such things. We are here to attack Narvik. Afterwards, I don't expect to have much time to dawdle either. There will be another mission waiting for us. Just for a bit? We'll talk again when the mission's done. It's fitting because she's kind of Royal Navy-esque, isn't she? Oh. I'm sorry, little one. You're about to be bullied by an I-19. Bonk. And that's been wrenched. Alright, this probably isn't going to last, but it's fine. Any of the new ships meta? I only have one, and I don't know. I don't think they're crazy. Especially since I know this event's been around already, I probably would have heard something about it by now. Probably still not gonna get a lot of XP out of this, so we'll have to see. Meta, like it matters. Nope, just for collection. Oof. It's always sad when I hear ships for collection. I'm just like, oh, poor thing. Airspace, air denial. That just means I take more damage from planes. The damage of your fleet's airstrikes is decreased by 12%. The damage your fleets take from enemy aircraft is increased by 6%. Your fleet's accuracy is decreased by... It doesn't matter, we're over-leveled. Your point. Your damage is decreased by this. I'm pretty sure we have more. We're doing more damage because we're over-leveled. Okay, except for Hunter, but still. I'm gonna smack this one. Oh, I need to get the one down there, too. Let's hope they get retrofit in the future. I mean, I don't know. We don't know how many characters are gonna get retrofitted. They generally try to keep it accurate. I'd at least hope to, you know, I would like to see Oba get a retrofit too, but unfortunately, I think somebody mentioned the artist was, I don't know if it was AWOL or something. I don't remember. I don't know. There's something with the artist. I don't necessarily know if it's a bad or a good thing. I do like Alba's design though. They're not collection, they're commission run. That too. Though honestly, I think at this point we're really just letting the monitors join us for. Well, there's probably going to be more enemies, more fleets here than we're actually going to be able to take out with 6 ammo. So they might actually get some time. Maybe. That's a big maybe. No, not even here. It's probably going to be SP3 when I have to worry about it. Akashi, you underestimate my power. That was close. No, kinda. So, like, the main rule I think they have for retrofits are, I think the character actually has to have. I think the character actually has to have one. I think they actually they do have some, sense of realism on that. I think. I don't actually know. And then after that, if the artist. I'm actually still at 2. Is it really because of Alba or is it because of the monitors? I don't actually remember. But like if the characters in history were refits, like Saratoga I know did get a retrofit at some point in time. She has one, so she's got a retrofit, so it makes sense. That's part of the reason why I think Lexington doesn't have one, is because she got taken out quickly. Well, I won't say quickly, but you know what I mean. She didn't live long enough to see one. So I think there's a bit of a historical direction with it. Yeah, there is just that is also true. There is the straight up standard technological advancement. Does your ship still lose morale? I think it still loses morale because technically it's sunk. I don't know if it's done retroactive. I don't know if it's done at the moment of sinking or if you actually hold the battle. I've never actually paid attention to that, so that's something I would never know. Very rarely do I lose a ship. Yeah, Exeter looks completely different. That's something I still have not been able to get used to. Yudachi retrofit win. I mean, it'd be nice to see that. The poor monitors aren't getting a chance here. Uh-oh, here's one. One of them procced. Why is she asking for missiles? Why is she asking for missiles?
なかなかだろ。別に褒められたいわけじゃないぞ。
Anti-retro would rightfully bring her back into the meta. Maybe. Just because a character gets a retrofit doesn't necessarily mean it makes them, like, top tier. That's kind of how I feel about Helena's retrofit. Her retrofit's not, like, it gives her some nice advantages, but overall it was kind of disappointing. Mostly because the that face on I-19 as we switch to the loading screen. So yeah, just because a character gets a retrofit, I mean, it's still a stat bonus, so it's still appreciated, but it's still one of those things where it's like, it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to make the ship really good. Enterprise, it could be, unless they take a different spin on what they do with her upgrades. Yeah. It definitely did. That is true, Azur. Or Meta. Though I've actually found it, honestly, like, maybe it's just the way I have my battleships built, but they're usually firing, like, I'm using 406s, so they're usually firing around the 22, 23 second mark. So, Helena with the SG radar, start proccing at 16 rather than 20. Most cases, it's not going to let my battleships get a full barrage or their full salvos out before the skill's over. That's part of the reason I generally like to have the 20-second instead. The thing I do like, though, is one of the things I will definitely mention, the boost to AA and the torpedo reduction. She's a lot tankier with attacks from planes and torpedo squads. Does it mean she's going to be the best at it? No, but it still makes her a bit more... Her survival is a little bit better, which I can appreciate because she's frail. $125, $125, $125. What is that? I don't have context either there, Ray. They hit the undertune just like mine did for retrofit. Not to be meta as it's your efficiencies. Yeah. Oh, the efficient. Oh, that's what. No, 125, 120. Okay, okay. No, I see what you're going. Kokodai. I mean, she's technically on my HUD, so can't escape her. Alongside with Deep Color. I do wish they had a better way of showing morale. I don't know if they... Or not morale. It's not... Okay, so... That's the thing. Morale is not what you're looking for. Or intimacy here. You're looking at this. Problem is, you can't... I don't think there's a way to see the numerical value for that, which is one of the things I hate. I would like to see. Yeah, I don't see anything related with morale. I guess you could go... Oh, there is. It's go to the dorm. But you can't put her in the dorm because she's an NPC. You can't see it anyway. The only place you can see it is in the second floor dorm, and you can't see it with her because she's an NPC. That's why they need to have... Like, there's two things that I still feel they need to have on this screen. One of them is hit. I would like to see the hit stat. They added luck, but luck isn't going to tell us a lot of things here. Hit at least tells you accuracy, which does kind of... It matters. Well, more towards battleships, though, than really anyone else. But it really does kind of... It'd be nice to see it. So seeing hit here for battleships would be huge. Seeing, like, clicking this and seeing, like, a small number below this little pop-up, that would also be something I would definitely appreciate. So those are the two big things I would definitely like to see. Ah, hey, this is done. Sweet. I was considering the Monarch one, but I was like, Ibiki, I'm working on right now. I'm going to focus on Ibiki. I'm actually going to go ahead and... No, I can't, because that is cognition. Ah. This looks like it's a refresh. I mean, I can get the 5K. I know where I can get that 5K right now. Yeah, so luck. Luck influences three. I think it's 3 areas. I think it's just 3. So when you are in combat, when a character fires their gun, and they hit a target physically, like the actual the shell physically is in the same hitbox as the character, there is a dodge calculation that is done. Luck influences whether the shot hits against that character. If you're shot at and the shell hits your hitbox, luck influences your dodge. Luck, I think, also influences crit. I think those are the 3 areas I'm aware of. I'm maybe missing one, but I feel like it's just 3. Spot on. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking it was just. I think it's those 3. I was like, I don't remember there being a 4th. So hopefully that explains it to everybody about luck. So the higher the luck, the better your chances are against calculations like that. Characters that have high luck, I think, is Yukikaze, Worst Bite, obviously the bullying, so if you really, really cared about that. Enterprise, I think, is pretty high, too. Anyone else off the top of my head? Shigure, I think? What is Shigure's luck? I actually gotta check that. Is it 84? Yeah, that's relatively high. Reloads. Reloads. Are you talking reloads? No, it does not influence reload stat. No. Reload really is only impacted by itself and the gun you're using, and the reload stat. Yeah, that is true. I do forget to mention that luck is it's a subtraction game, right? Their luck versus your luck. It can be a positive or negative depending on what the situation is. But even then, I think it's like, isn't it like divided by like 1,000 or something? How many oaths do I have? I think 17? 16. Because I think if I remember the correct, the formula has like opponent luck minus your luck divided by 1,000. It's something that makes it really, really, really abysmally small. Yeah, I know. I read that, Ikuzuchi. Oh, it's 5,000. That's even worse. That's even worse. Oh, God. But yeah, where I said I can get the 5,000, pretty much right here, the maintenance compensations. But I still have plenty of oil, so I'd rather not do that. You have 41 oats. I saw that, Shada. Holy crap. Do I want to do that, though? I mean, it's Neptune, so we don't have. You know what? I'll pass on it. It's not like I could still... I only get 100 of 300 anyway. And I've already switched it off of Rune. Rune only got to about 100. And Ibuki's already, I think, almost dev level 25. I think she might actually hit it today. I don't know if she's gonna need all of this to get to dev level 30. So I'm not too worried about that. I'm gonna go ahead and just do a refresh. And I'll do the level 3 rigging analysis. Ooh, that's a lot of my plates. Why has it always gotta be the blue plates? I'll do it. Level 3's got, or PR3's got some good gold stuff. Especially since this is something I would like to have. Having 2 of those would be nice. You can't switch off St. Louis. No. So I think I had about 100 on this. Sorry. On this. And that let me switch. So like I could switch it right now. Granted, I still need 163 for Rune, but I'd rather get people to dev level 30 instead of doing Fate Simulation. So I'm gonna stick with that. Which is why I'm spending it on getting them to Dev 30, not, you know. There was the Monarch placeholders. I love that. So, speaking of which, I got one for Rune. Uzumo's got one. Ibiki, are you dev level 25? Hey, dev level 25. Congrats. She's got Siren Killer now. Excellent. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. So, Ibiki is still currently my... I want to say she's probably going to be my strongest just because of level, but that's probably not the case because she's still not fully handled yet. No, she's not fully limit broken. So she still has some disadvantages. Monarch's getting there, so Monarch may quickly dethrone her. Oh, it's 5,000 for crit. Okay, yeah, that's... Wow. That's literally, like, almost nothing, though. You're like, Uzumo, though. There's nothing wrong with Uzumo. Please pat her. You want me to pat her? Here, I'll pat her again. Once she's done talking. There's some really, like... I really do like a lot of the live 2D head pats. Because it's much better. Yeah. Praju still got caught up print. I went rather fast on them with PR. I focus generally gear. So I'm usually doing... I'm more focused on getting the gear rather than the characters. I'm actually still doing that with PR3. I'm mostly doing that with PR3 now. When I do see PR3 stuff, I'm generally like, I'm gonna grab that. But if I do now, I'm starting to focus on cognition a little bit more and getting prints directly towards the characters because I do want to catch up. So basically, what I'm saying is, if there's like, if I have the ability to get the gear, I'll do those and get the like X number of, like the 1 hour, 2 hour, whatever it is. The golds I'm generally going to be doing cognition on. I don't think I've not had one of the like soul forming ones. The really good soul formings. Oh, this reset. What is in here? Plates. Nice. I had a like a 40% off on gold Iron Blood boxes, and it was all 5 of them. I was like, yeah, but it's Iron Blood. I was like, that's 5 gold boxes, sure, but it's Iron Blood tech. Purple plates. Yeah, I should I'm gonna check exchange too. Natsashimo is at 77. You guys have gone halfway through all the snacks. Yep, should be fine. Okay. For auto players, yeah, that's probably another reason why I didn't care that much. I'm not an auto player that heavily. I'm mostly manual. What else is still here? Yeah, I'll grab it later. Let's get back to this. Alright, so I got one more fight. Oh, and it's a large fleet. Okay. Well, let's hope that the monitors can help out a little bit here. Yeah, I know, I missed it. I'll go back to it after this run. Now, you can combine, like, the thing is, with Amagi, Uzumo gets a little bit of help there, because Uzumo's weakness is the fire thing, but Amagi with efficacious planning and giving her a firing extinguisher might actually help her a little bit. Granted, it kind of forces the use of a character to avoid a problem. But still, and Erebus with the proc there. You use them all to play when on mobile, when multitasking. Yeah, so like, when I am, so during the initial bits, when I am, like, writing up my, my scripts for my thoughts on series, I'll have like this game up on I've got 3 monitors, so I'll put it up on one of the other monitor, and then I'll just have it auto while I am looking up, like if I need to, I gotta look up the stat line for the objective side of things, and yeah, so there is, yeah, I do use auto. I just don't use it as often as most people do. If I had to split it up in percentages, I say I'm 90% manual and 10% auto. This is gonna be an interesting formation. That's you guys actually together is 10 grand. That's kind of surprising. Can you not do that? But yeah, I don't use I don't go that crazy into auto. Never been big into it. This should actually be a little bit quicker now because we've got a full front line. 3 pretty meme-tastic characters, so this is pretty great. But nothing happened. Boop and boop. Oh god, those torpedoes are still in play. We have to protect the supply ship, no wandering off. Z2 and the girls went out on patrol. We don't know when they'll be back. Aren't Z18 and 19 back yet? They better hurry up. Oh, speak of the devil, there's a transmission from Z18. She must want to go play with me too. Let's see here. What? The Royal Navy has infiltrated the Fjord. They are currently steaming towards Narvik. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Z2 will still need time to get back here, even after I call her. Looks like it's all up to me. Oh, dang it. Alright, game. And I've got you in my sights. Bonk. God, just you wait. Z2 and the girls will come get me. Worst part be like, nice. Oh, War Corgi, you and your really high firepower and your good hit rate against destroyers. She fainted. I mean, she pretty much just took like probably the biggest punch to the face from a battleship. A little trickier than the other 2. Was she though? But still, nothing compared to the unified strength of the H-class. We didn't even use either of you. So what now? What's the situation on the coast? Coastal defenses aren't in position. They will take some time to handle with our firepower alone. I was like, wait, what? And considering we've already alerted the enemy, reinforcements are certainly inbound. Should we retreat? Are we burning more fuel in this weather than normal? Oh, we are burning more fuel. No, if we can't occupy Narvik, we must at least evaluate the scale of the enemy defenses. And we'll have to make some trouble for the Iron Bloods. Those cargo ships over there should do the trick. But that's risky. I know. So you all head back, I can take care of it. Dunce. Ouch, don't suddenly whomp me with a torpedo. Friendly fire? We're a team, and 5 guns is better than 1. Very well, thank you. Now then, let's cause as much destruction as possible. It was the equivalent of dropping a nuclear bomb on a small village. Oof. Apparently, during World War II, Germany lost a lot of destroyers to Warspite's task force. Oh, that's funny. How to have a meme fleet and be slightly historically accurate. I say slightly because none of the frontliners actually... None of the frontliners were in this particular event, especially this one. Actually, these 2 who didn't actually exist. She basically did get 1 punched. Yeah, I can totally agree with that. I have... It's a little bit... so it's 4 runs. So 3 runs, 24... Yeah, we got it. I don't have to defeat all enemies, but I'm going to do it anyway. I always forgot how happy Fubuki is with with that skin on. Look at this happy face. you guys are talking about Small Spite, and I'm over here like, I swear to God, if they make a lowlified version of War Spite, I don't know how I'd feel about that. They've already done Little Renown. Why she don't have an oath skin? Who? You can't lullify a lolly. Little NT. It's like dividing by 0, you just get an error. Just nearly solo took out all the torpedo boats from the daily by herself. Yep, she could. She definitely could. RNG could work in favor there. But that's how things are. It is what it is. Did people... Isn't there, like, fan art of, like, a lowly Eugen? I know I've seen like a little version of Eugen. Only Bismarck would be Biscuit. I mean, I usually just go to the name I usually call her, which is Bisco. On the bright side, they're both actually getting XP, so the monitors are actually getting some levels. I just haven't been able to use them as much. Maybe we'll see some action once we get them to, you know what, I want to use this fleet to bap right here. That coastal gun did not fare well. They probably would have preferred the Akashi attack. She tried Mutsuki and got a Q. That just give me an idea. If there's another, so there's St. Louis starts off with the strong with her stat boosted at the start, then slowly goes down, right? So you've got that one. You have Hunter who does that too, and then is there a third? Because if there's a third, I could make like I could do like a goofy Minutemen frontline. Make a whole joke on the Minutemen frontline concept. That'd be kind of interesting. What just oh, I-19. Need that little Prince Eugen. Pops in 55 seconds. Oh, 55 oh. Okay. So that technically does make her weaker. Cause I'm just like, you literally could have like a team whose entire thing is based on that. They're strong at start. They're meant for making battles short. It's kind of like a speedrunners, but Vanguard. Oh god! They both procced it, I got scared. they're on my team, I got scared. Look, if they're gonna do a Magi, they have to, in a lullified form, they have to do, Kaga. Plot twist, Akagi-chan, Kaga-chan, and Amagi-chan all are actually still a relatively strong backline. Blew off the destroyer. Oh, Jesus! BB Akagi. BB Akagi would be interesting. No, not BB. It'd be BC, wouldn't it? It would technically be a BC Akagi. Because it follows after Amagi, who was a BC. Okay, so I got a few more runs to do here, and that's it. BC Saratoga and Lexington. $19, please. 19. Why? Nagato was already small. I'm just trying to figure out like what would actually happen if you tried to do the Lullify version of Warspite. She's technically one of the older characters in the game. So would they plot twist little Warspite is just Warspite, but you can't actually tell. Because she just looks younger. That would be actually really funny. Just trying to think of how goofy that would be. It is kind of nice seeing that, though. That is a good point, Leonard. Which way would they go with that? Mini Warspite just has shorter hair. She's just shorter in general. Plot twist number 2, Little Eugen still supposed to be the nipper. This event lacks glowworm screen and everything. They literally mentioned right beforehand that it's her. Like right before. This event occurs right after it. Boop. And missed, darn. Z26. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Ah, I love the draw order issue here. That's a draw order issue if I've seen one. I still love how this is called a PR. Like, I named this fleet PR focused and it's not even. Artist I should did. I have not, Ray. Be nice to kind of see it though. Call it a little Warspite. I know, Mom. That's why I said it's funny. Wait, does Fubuki actually have a special combat line with Fubuki? Hold up. Really? Does she really? Or was that just her general attack? She actually does. That's funny.
限界に縛られちゃダメ。不沈艦の名は伊達じゃない。
That's hilarious. I couldn't help myself hearing the Red Alert 3 sound. Yeah, that's understandable. No, I get you, man. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I know she has with Kamikaze because she's like obsessed with Kamikaze. Also, the two are pretty much identical. I think I'll stay. Well, welcome, Eric. Welcome, I guess. Bye-bye. Donk. Come here, you. And he's just busy being angry over there. Two of them have the same artist. Well, I don't follow Hololive that much, so I wouldn't have known. I guess technically I could have maybe inferred it, but still. Can become Fubuki. I mean, technically, yeah, they could become. But yeah, I don't follow Hololive that much. I know of them, but that's the extent of my knowledge of them. Alright, let's go after the other elite who has gone down there for some reason. Well, she's gonna go up, tailing us here. I think it's out of range. It's only 3 tiles, right? Yeah, it's 3 tiles. Oh no, I remember that. I still would like to see Shimakaze though. That's the one character I would definitely want out of anything. The problem still is going to be what's her skill going to be? It can't be the same thing as it is in Crosswave. That's too OP. Like if we were actually to take Shimakaze's skill from Crosswave and put it into this game, she would probably immediately be pretty high tier. Because that would just make her nuts on autos. Oh, that's not who. She should have double torpedo. No, so for those of you who had never played Crosswave, to summarize what Shimakaze's skill is, the best way for me to put it is literally take Charles Osborne's 31 knot berg, the speed boost, combine it with Cleveland's full fleet damage buff. So not only is your entire vanguard faster, they also hit harder, as well as your backline. That would basically, in a way, power creep Cleveland. It would power creep her in the sense that she'd completely devastate in terms of damage, and it would one-up her skill. But that's all it would do. Cleveland still has the advantage of, I have a lot of health. Yeah, it'd be a 31 knot assault order, pretty much. And boop. I'm just gonna have War Spike come over here. That gun is going to hate its life. Dead. But yeah, that's why I'm like just sitting. They may. I'm not real. That was a weird thing with her head there. I think I found that head thing. But yeah, I'm not sure how they would do it if they were to take that. If they were to, because they like in Crosswave, the skills are still based on roughly the mobile game. There's not all of them, but some of a good majority of them are. Cleveland still did pretty much what Cleveland says. I think the one exception is going to be Bismarck. Bismarck didn't do that. Didn't have Steel Cathedral. God, Steel Cathedral would be so broken in this game. Oh, that would be way too broken. That would make, like if Steel Cathedral existed and it was still the same percentage it was at level 10, she would become, like, literally T0. She would be the T0 boss character. Because a 99% damage reduction is stupid. It's a damage upgrade and it's a 99% damage reduction. That's Steel Cathedral. I love this loading screen. It's so cute. Oh yeah, if you combine, like, my in-game team was literally Bismarck, Cleveland, Nemi. When you put all of them together, they pretty much just shredded through almost everything. Unless they got wiped out first, which can happen. But yeah, that would have been just nuts. That's why Shimikaze is not in the game. If she is tier 10, then yeah. I don't know what tier 10 means. I don't know how World of Warships does tiers. Does the higher number mean bad, or is it lower number like this game? Graph Zeppelin or tier pieces waifu? Is the highest you can go. So it's the high. So it's Azur Lane's basically equivalent of a T0, or T, whatever. If there's anything above a T0 that could be in existence. Steel Cathedral, Eric, is the name of Bismarck's skill in Azur Lane Crosswave, the console/PC game, like the actual PC game. Not this. Not this one that's like this. The tech tree. Oh. Kinda, it's the highest possible tier to grind to. Oh. Yamato's TX. Okay. I wonder why, what's the reason she's T0? Like, why is... Like, does that mean she's good? I don't really understand how World of Warships works, so I have no idea if that necessarily means that she's a really good character, or she's more of a meh. Tech level. So generally a tech level would be like, if I'm following what like most games are that have the concept of a tech level. A higher tech level generally means the units are stronger than most tiers, but that doesn't necessarily mean they are the best in the game. Because like Command & Conquer has tech levels, but like with like Remastered, for example, you don't see Russian players using mammoth tanks all the time. Same thing with Allied players. You don't see chrono tanks all the time. You do see them occasionally, but they're just too dang expensive. Yeah, it literally follows kind of like how Command & Conquer does the whole tech level thing. It's the same as CNC tiers though. I mean, it sounds like it though. It does. memes of planetary assault carriers. Laughs and a billion venoms. Like, that was literally the only way to counter, for me to really counter Scran back then was, oh yeah, venoms. That's not okay. Then again, venoms are still kind of dumb. They're not great against armor, I get that, but still, when you have enough of them, they are anti-everything. Heck, not most air units. I mean, I guess what, Firehawks maybe can fight them at with AA battery? Or the AA missiles? Because I think they, like, I think a heroic fire, is it, I forgot how much damage a heroic Firehawk did it, like I thought 2 tapped them. Introduce you to my GDI slingshot squad. I thought you were playing Skren. One does not switch. Because if we're gonna play that, I'm just gonna roll over there with my Titans and stomp. God, I remember playing, like, Kane's Wrath multiplayer in the early days was so fun. One of my favorite things I used to do was just build a Titan, walk it over to their base without having it auto-fire things, and just step on the harvester. You could tell he was a new player because they'd be like, what? Like, it would genuinely confuse them. They'd be like, wait, a starting tier tank can crush that? One of the dumbest things that Steel Talons had an advantage of in early game, if you were aggressive with them. Dabaru Fubuki. Oof! Where was that shot going? Anyone else see that shot? The second salvo from Warspite just go straight up. What's she sniping at? Where did that shot go? It just yeeted itself into space. I probably should check, because I think that the event points, I think, still have stuff that you get. I don't know if it's... Or is it... Hang on. Yeah, I was gonna say there's... Yeah, I was gonna say there's stuff here. Already collect... Oh, right, because it's only... It unlocks one a day, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Marked of Cain and make an independent... No. Marked of Cain. If you want to troll people with Marked of Cain, and you're in a relatively small map, just walk over to their base, go to their conkyard early game, and just EMP it constantly. Like, if you bring 4 of them, that should be enough. You could just you'll lose the first EMP because there's the EMP immunity the game has. But it's still, you could just constantly EMP the conkyard and they can't do anything about it if they don't have a barracks up. And even then, you can leave the other teams to just constantly harass it. Like, they'd have to send the harvester to go do, like, if they don't have a war factor cook, I guess they're slow, but still. That's probably the reason why they give you enough time to prepare for it. I would troll so many people in that game. Nothing was more fun than like watching a player on the other team just like leave the game because he's like, I can't build a base because you're EMPing my conkyard constantly. Oh man, when are we getting all the Fletchers? That's probably not happening. You played RA3. Oh, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. RA3 is fun too. I love it. I love RA3 for co-op. That's probably the biggest thing about it. Like, I was the only one of my initial group of friends that played Command & Conquer, and I thought that the best way to introduce all of my friends to Command & Conquer was through Riddler 3. 2 of them still played a lot. Or they pick it up every now and then. I guess I should probably say it that way now. They used to play it a lot back when I wasn't doing YouTube. I think they really only play it with me, and it's usually comp stomps now. But generally, I use Black Hand and Confessors. Yeah. Okay, you're doing the Black Hand rush at that point. The infamous all or nothing. Well, okay. There's two teams that generally I've seen rush: Black Hand and Traveler. Traveler, you're going all in though. You're dropping a portal, dropping whatever. I forget what the name of the infantry upgrade thing is called. I always forget the name of it. You're getting the speed boost for your infantry, building a bunch of disintegrators, and then all or nothing. But bike buggy, that's the classic nod rush. I do wonder, have to wonder, as some might be turned off by RA3's sheer goofiness. True, but it's a game that you don't have to be like hyper serious in. You know, it gives, for people who are introduced, who are new to the series, that aren't necessarily looking for like a crazy game to play, it still is a pretty good one to kind of introduce people to, mostly because, actually the co-op actually does help because it kind of ingrains early teamwork. One of the things that's very annoying in multiplayer is when, if you're playing with a teammate and the teammate does not communicate with you at all, you lose. You will generally lose. So having a game that instills teamwork, which RA3 does because of co-op mode, having that early experience with that does help out when you're playing multiplayer, because it does introduce people to actually trying to coordinate and team up. And for real memes, the nod laser tank. Scorpion. Yeah. RA3 does have the best cutscenes, so too, just because it's like it's goofy, but it's also very meme worthy, which is great. Oh yeah. Like Red Alert 2, Red Alert 1 was very serious. The Tiberian Saga was always serious. But it's not like anything, like, there's a few things, for example, that, like, part of the reason why Red Alert 3 was extremely, was the way it is, part of the design choice, I think, came down to where Command & Conquer was as a franchise at that point. They were hitting their peak. They started really getting their, getting really well known when Generals came out. Not necessarily for the best. I mean, still, they were a pretty good franchise to begin with, but their popularity started to climb a bit when Generals came out and then kept going up more and more. Then when Red Alert 3 came around, they wanted to get more casual. They wanted to get more players in while still maintaining the serious, like, the actual serious layer you can have with the game. So I could definitely see why they kind of went more casual, more meme-worthy. Not a bad thing at all. And putting on a hill, when I got really bored, because what I did in multiplayer, the few times I did play multiplayer matches and Generals, I would literally just, like, have a bunch of missiles. It didn't have to be Tomahawk. It could be anything that shoots missiles, Scud Launcher, or whatever they were called. I think they're called Scud Launcher. I would have them on a hill and just have them force fire onto a thing, then run an angry mob over it and see if any of them live. I made a mob gauntlet. But nothing is more fun than the super demo trap and then having a bunch of angry mobs around it, detonating it and watching the physics engine freak out. But yeah, Red Alert 3 was one of the more popular ones. I know Command & Conquer 3 was also extremely, well, Kane's Wrath was extremely popular too. Red Alert 3 had high popularity because of its co-op mode. The online PvP side was still pretty strong too, but it wasn't as big as as Command & Conquer 3's, because Kane's Wrath had a lot more fun with it. This is still hard to this day. Yeah. Definitely take advantage of your AI teammate. Yeah. PvP for all the games is still alive and kicking. There's still a very heavy Red Alert Yuri's Revenge scene. I know this because I actually follow a guy who's still very big into it, Brian Vahey. I think I say his name. I probably butchered his name. I feel bad if I did. I don't know. I don't know if anyone here watches him. I know some people do. Well, I forgot what this. I think CNC3 is still relatively popular. I do see casted games for it still. Red Alert 3, I don't know much of the state of it, but I assume it's still fine because there's still a decent amount of people online when I log in for a co-op. My AI teammate is struggling. What difficulty are you playing on? If you get the hard, your AI teammate's not gonna help you. Mediums, they may help, but they do make a lot of dumb decisions. So, like, generally what I end up doing is I abuse the heck out of the hold area. That's the best. That's honestly the best one to do is hold area. Plan attack, it's okay, but AI makes dumb decisions with plan attack. StarCraft 2's collapse. Nah. There's not as much of an appeal. Like, okay, Red Alert the remastering brought a lot of people back into the RTS franchise, so I'm really hoping they get the full series gets a remaster, because I don't have a good way to play the entire series right now. I was like, did one of you just proc it? No, that's the absolute evasion. But yeah, CNC doesn't care too much about StarCraft. I know there's people that do play StarCraft that do play CNC. One of my friends that does play StarCraft, I think, had some interest in getting into CNC. I was thinking about maybe if I had time, maybe I'll have to see if he wants to this weekend or something, but I might be able to train him a little bit on it. I need what? One more fight? One more fight. Yeah, we're good. You were Alpha Bot. Oh god, those things were nasty. Those things were nasty. See, one of the things that I absolutely I hated when you played as what was it? When you played as USA, one of the hardest things to deal with was the Air Force General, because most of your weapons are going to be missile based. And the advanced version of the Raptor from the Air Force General is an absolute nightmare to deal with as USA. Unless I'm forgetting No, there's the Avenger. I forgot about the Avenger. Because that guy's a laser. I keep forgetting about the Avenger. No one ever uses that. No, actually people do use that a lot. I just don't. I just keep forgetting it exists. No, I did not play Ace Combat. Stealth Comanches are good. Yeah, I really did like the generals. All the generals are relatively fun to play. The Stealth General was amazing. I actually loved it because, well, okay, I'm a Nod main, so I guess it makes sense why I would like the Stealth General. That makes a lot of sense why I would like the Stealth General. Master Kings would entice me to drop $80 on it. If any game that I would want remastered first, I'd say Generals. Red Alert and Red Alert 2 and Yuri's Revenge. Actually, I guess Tiberian Sun could, but it's freeware right now. Well, so was Red Alert 1. I don't know. I would say Tiberian Sun, Firestorm, and Generals are the ones I would say should really get a remaster. Red Alert 2 and Yuri's Revenge are still relatively good. The graphics are fine. Have I played General modded? No. The only game I've played like the most I played modded was just something that added Uprising's characters into. No, that's not true. CNC3 I did play modded. I've played Tiberian Essence on CNC3. But the only thing I've really done with Red Alert series was adding Uprising units into the base game, because the campaign's a lot more fun with the DLC units in play. I mean, the remaster did really well, so I'm happy with that. I hope to see it get further, especially since, like, I think another thing that helps it too is it's got Steam Lab integration, or the Workshop integration, not Steam Labs, the Workshop integration, which is going to be huge for it. The thing I find absolutely hilarious is how many people were requesting so badly for an attack move thing, and I'm just like, they're trying to stick to the original. This is what you're getting. Like, people found ways around, what was it? People had to learn how the first generation worked back then. I remember watching, I think 2 or 3 people play it, and I'm like, dude, move your tanks. Don't just let them sit there and attack. I'm like, kite, you can kite. Kiting is a thing in Red Alert 1. Like, literally, Tiberian Dawn and Red Alert 1 were all about tank commander. That was such a big thing for them back then. Oh, this is the hour-long mix. Have you tried some Nuke General memes? You mean, what's his name? Did his name like General Dao or General Tao? I wasn't too fond of them. He was probably one of my lesser favorites. Oh Jesus. Let's see what to do with those. Alright, see you, Eric. Catch you around. Do you not buy costumes for your ships? I generally don't. I'm not big on it. I'm not like a huge guy on skins. I do get a few. So, like this one. I have a good number of others as well, but very rarely am I into skins. So, I'm not a huge person on it. I will definitely say listening to this song while watching Ibuki just kind of move in Live 2D is kind of interesting. It gives an interesting feeling for sure. But yeah, most of the skins I'm not too big in. But yeah, anyway. 2D3. Honestly, I feel like I shouldn't probably be playing this music when it comes to, you know, tank. Oh yeah, the nuke MiGs are hilarious. Or if they're really cute. Yeah, that pretty much summarizes it, as Danny said. Yeah, it does give Nightcore vibe. That's probably the main reason why, honestly. This music's not going to be fitting for the cutscene, but it's whatever. Alright, we may struggle a little bit here, but we'll see. If anything, we'll get a good amount of experience for Hunter. Party, I just received an emergency report. Enemy reinforcements sighted. Already? That was fast. How many? It's too hard to tell with the heavy snow. Radar isn't working either. But at least we know there are a lot more of them than us. As much as I'd like to keep brushing the enemy, I think this is as much as we can do. Yes, it's best if we can make a smooth retreat. They must have already figured out our target and moved to intercept us. I think that was clear from the beginning. At this point, Hunter, no matter what you may fear, we will pull through. Right then, shall we? Yes, start withdrawing. Say, Hunter, the snow, is it that lovely? It is. When your mind is clear, you'll find it's truly gorgeous. No, I never saw anything like it back home. I'm looking forward to it. That snow you promised me. Yes, it's a date. It is. Let's be off then. I'm not sure if I should feel like this is a red flag or something, but I'm not sure if I'm liking this or not. Are there any good drops for the event? I don't actually know. This is an interesting map setup here. I wonder where the boss is gonna be. I wonder where that could be. It's truly puzzling. I don't know where it could be. I haven't the faintest of clues. If only there was a clue of some sort. Precisely. A little bit more lore videos. I gotta work on Bismarck's. I really do want to dive into that one more. Because I know Bismarck was the other character that people were interested in. I think what I would do outside of that, though, would probably start diving into individual events and kind of explaining them. And then maybe when I've covered all the events, I might look into like the entire timeline for a particular faction. I don't know. It's just, the problem is, time is not on my side. I'm half expecting a Hunter X Hardy fan. There probably is! It would not surprise me. The game's kind of already basically pushed it. Much like the Cleveland Helena thing? Is St. Louis any good? Which one? The PR or the Elite? They both go by that exact name, so you would have to say PR ship or Elite for me to know which one. PR is PR regardless. St. Louis the Elite is also pretty decent. PR. Starts off strong, gets weaker over time. She's still pretty strong for a PR. Definitely can. The evasion things are pretty nice. Aren't they sisters? Yeah, people say St. Louis. Oh god. People generally say St. Louis and Saint Louis or Saint Louis. But yeah, when it's written down, there's no way for me to tell which one you're saying because there's no pronunciation. The Sarah or NT lore would be interesting. I feel like Enterprise's lore, I'm gonna have to wait till there's more revealed about the Alterprise variant, because that really is gonna be a big part of her lore at that point. Because that technically is Enterprise. So that's what I'm thinking there. I'm like, I want to hold off on that one. It's probably gonna be the same thing with all of the the Siren allied variants. So Ember and Ash. So Ember, Ash, Embers, and there's a fourth one whose name I don't actually know. That probably has been announced. I just don't remember. Bop this gone. Come here. Ha! Come and fly away with me. Come and fly away with me. Come and fly away with me. With finally clearing SP3. Oh no. Make it sound like it's a bad thing. Well, I know it's Hiryu, but I don't know if she has a special name. Yeah, it's Hiryu Takao, Enterprise Arc Royal. I think the known names are Ember, and Ash. I don't know what Hyuga's is, or not Hyuga's. Hiryu's. American one is spelled ST. Yeah, but people are still gonna say Saint. I'm not gonna say St. Louis. So they'll both say St. Louis. Well, they'll be Saint for the first part of their names. So Embers is the faction name. Oh, it's the faction name. That actually would make sense because Ember and Embers would be very confusing. So would that mean that the leader is Ember then? Since it's named after the person? Koji is one of the names Enterprise has. Or the Enterprise has. That's just one of them. Ashes is the faction name. Wait, Ashes is the faction name. So Embers and Ember are both two of them. Oh god. Oh boy. I kind of feel odd saying it, but I really like Leipzig. Something about her is absolutely fun, especially when kidded with ASW. Yeah, she's one of the few. She's a pretty fun cruiser to work with. It's funny seeing her in PvP, but then it makes sense because safety first exists. What do I do if Hunter loses morale? Just let her chill. Either that or fight through it. But honestly, really shouldn't do that. It's not gonna like if she has problem with her morale, just let her sit. Don't send her out to fight. You're gonna hurt yourself onto the affection side. I guess technically you can get it back when you have it fully unlocked, but still, I don't necessarily think it's something you want to deal with. Friedrich Friday. Also, I could see the Congo. I can see the Congo des. So yeah, the way. All right. So how morale works, for those of you that are new, morale you can see is the little square on in their docs page. It's a little green, yellow, red square on their docs. When it's green, there's no problems. It's gonna be a normal standard operation. When it's green with like little flashing like star-like bits to it, that's going to mean that poor bomb boat. That's going to mean that you get an XP boost off it because they have extremely high morale. That's a good thing. Yellow, I don't think is anything like it's just saying, hey, you're getting low, and then red, I think, is when it's really bad. Red is basically stop using her. Let her have a break. When their morale is that low, they will do two things will happen. One, their affection towards you drops. I believe their affection slowly falls. I don't know what the rate is. Morale is something I haven't really done full research in. Yellow is half XP? Oh, I thought yellow was half XP. I thought yellow was, hey, you're going low. I thought red was the bad one. Actually, you know what? Let me confirm it. I'm just gonna look it up now. It'd be better if I look it up because I know I've got the page bookmarked. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so here's what happens. When they're yellow, there is no affection gain in battle. So if you're working to affection farm characters, this is gonna stop you. Red is when you lose affection and you get half experience. So instead of getting like 300 or so for battle, you're getting 150. On top of that, you're losing affection. There are other ways that you can lose affection, that you can lose morale. It just, like, for example, sinking is going to lower morale by 10. And then I think putting them in the academy, so like the passive XP gain from your like veterans being passed down to other characters, that will lower their morale pretty hard. Wait, you see this? There's a wiki page on it. Go to the main wiki. There is a page on affection. Red lesson takes more damage as well. Yeah, you would have to do something really bad to get the disappointed line. Like, if you have a character at the disappointed line, you've done something pretty bad. Like, if you told people about it, they'd probably be like, why? That's mean. I missed a mug. Oh no! That's unfortunate. You're more likely to run out of oil before hitting 0 affection. You could still potentially try for it though. I love hearing their skill activation lines and then seeing nothing and then realizing, oh wait, no, I've got washing machines on them. Ah yes, we just got Amazon while having Amazon in our fleet. Insert Spider-Man meme. Classic Spider-Man meme. Yeah, so basically, yeah, if you get the disappointed affection status, you're doing it intentionally. So yeah, as you can see right here, I think this means around 50. So this is saying that they're starting to get low. And so they're gonna head into yellow in a bit, which is not gonna be too bad, but I'm not gonna keep them in there. I'll switch them out. Hey, Schwartz! Giving head pats increases morale. If only. Oh, here comes that. Oh, that ship got wiped. Is King George the 5th good with Monarch and how? King George is pretty decent, but I don't think she's... I think of all of the... Out of all the Royal Navy ones, Monarch's still gonna be the pretty strong one. But, Hal is up there, too. I think your big characters from the Royal Navy side, I think right now are still... I want to say, obviously, Warspite, Monarch, Hal. I think all three of them are really good. Duke of York's also pretty good. Yeah, I was going to say, Warspite's probably going to be the big one there. Because Warspite. Yeah, KGV is more of a fun... Like, she's still good, but she is definitely got a fun gimmick around her, too. I absolutely love the very, very, very short cooldown on her first shot. Especially when put with the high standard fire control radar. It's nuts. I think that's our current fastest charging attack. I say charging because we have characters that can fire immediately. I think that is our current fastest, quickest charge we can get on a gun right now. Is KGV with high standard fire control radar at 5 seconds. Amagi comes second place at 8. She may be able to get lower than that, but I'm not sure what he would need to do. But yeah, most of the King George classes are really all pretty good. I love how she's still tsundere. Yeah, the French backliners, they're definitely getting that lovely advantage of, oh hey, let me just fire. Yeah, Prince of Wales, unfortunately, is probably the Amazon, stop that! Why is it doing that? Is that because of the way they're handling the animation sets? I wonder why it's doing. I don't understand why it does that. Because I know the game and does all of its animations dynamically in the game's base engine itself. So like, it's like how Don't Starve handles its animations. The characters are built into their pieces of like, their asset pieces. So maybe that's what I'm thinking is what's going on. Is the game's trying to do its general dynamic animation. And what I'm beginning to actually wonder is, does Amazon's head start left? Like, is her head looking left first, and then it freaks out, so it rotates it quickly? Because that's like the only reason I could be suspicious of that is because of my time with working with Don't Starve. Because that's exactly how they handle their animations. That's everybody, right? I don't see anyone else around. I think that person's down. Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. I know, but that's what I mean. It's just, it's glitching because of it. Maybe there's some kind of bug with it. Yeah, 4 dog space. Oof. If she could use a tweaking of some sort. Because the problem with her is like, I mean, it's not that it's a bad thing. It's not always a terrible thing, but I've never been a big fan of ships that kind of force a particular build setup or like fleet formation setup to make the character justifiably good. So like with Prince of Wales, you're kind of forced to use eagles. Not saying eagles are bad. It's just you're forced into using them to get the most out of Prince of Wales. And then to further min-max it, you'd have to then bring Queen Elizabeth alongside with 4 eagles. That's probably the way you could squeeze the most out of her. That might be something you'll have to get over. I mean, yeah, there's a good number of them that are faction-oriented, but they're already high enough leveled, so I don't have to use them as much now. Have a lot of heals. They don't really have healers, though. The healers are Royal Navy and Sakura. You got Vestal and Arizona on healing. I think the two, like, really at this point, what Eagle Union needs is a really solid healer of some sort and an actual leadership. An actual faction leader would be nice. I'm not sure how they'd do it, but it'd be nice to see one. BIS. Best in slot, yeah. Ironblood healer one. Yeah, Ironblood would needs some. Ironblood doesn't need the leader, but it just needs the what is it? It just needs the healer. So anyway, sure enough, aren't you a bold bunch? Not bold enough. We didn't bag the big one. Take care not to be too bold, or you just might find yourself eaten by your would-be prey. You never know if you don't try. Indeed, we still don't know if you can beat us now, do we? Well then, let's find out. Are you sure about that? Bye-bye. Oh, that's a good amount of health. Oh, it missed her. We're still in. Fubuki. Do the thing. It's so little. I guess she is light armor, too. It's over. Too bad. Party! Oof. Hunter. Is that their reinforcements? Fall back. Truly worthy opponents. Without reinforcements, we would have been in serious trouble. Aren't we casting them? Z2. I know it's chasing. The ones just coming back from outside the Fjord are going to need to resupply, not to mention us after that battle. Sorry, it's all my fault. It's not, Z18. You've made the right decision. Saving your strength was worth more than foolish bravery. They escaped, and now they know our strength. Barring a miracle, the enemy's second attack will be coming. We need to head back and prepare. But... Dizzy, listen to Z2. Let's take care of Z21. Okay, but they won't get away next time. Yeah, that's what I meant, meta. They do have a they have a faction leader, technically, with Bismarck. Ironblood is really good at shooting things on the water. Good job with the air, or good luck with the air targets. Is Z2 a drop in SP3? Yes, she is. And I got 2. What is this? 5. What's the number? 535? 33. That's close. Major event or a minor one? I don't know, honestly. Where am I? Uh-oh. Thank goodness, Hunter, you're finally awake. We're on a beach outside, yes. I don't know how to say it. I burned all my fuel dragging you here. Oh. Sorry, Hunter, I wasn't careful enough. You got hurt so badly trying to protect me. It's fine. I've sent the distress signal to the rear. They're on their way to rescue us, so... Hardy... What? The snow. The snow. Isn't it pretty? I'm not sure, but it's like a white void. Totally empty. It looks serene. Doesn't it? If we get a chance sometime, let's get everyone to come here and see the aurora, eh? Right, it's a date. Then, gotta take a quick nap. Yes. I'll watch over you. Sleep well. So what's your way of using the third year 410? Simple answer, yes. Oh god, that's a gun. That is a gun. No, let's try it. Boom. But the song was that cutscene. It did, didn't it? I don't want to say anything though. That's SP2, and SP3 I haven't finished yet. How does this end again? You just gotta finish it? Yeah, so you need to get Hardy, you have to do this probably what? Obtain Hunter, what? Oh! I was like, wait, what? Anyone else have issues with antivirus marking that with from Blue Six's malware? Look up what it is. Generally there's gotta be some kind of documentation as to what the DDL is. Or DLL. Yeah, 60 times, yeah, I know. It's the standard grind events. Or the standard grind mini events. Or, if you really wanted to, you could take the easy way out. What, are they not rated up? Oh, they're reduced rated up, so definitely don't. You do about 10 a day. Yeah, you could do 10 a day. It's... How long is it active? It's 2 weeks, right? Pretty much 2 weeks, yeah. Well, yeah, it's pretty much... I'm just... It's 2 weeks. That's not bad. So do 6 a day. Do 6 a day for 10 days, or do 10 a day for 6 days, or however else you want to split it. I could see 6 being a bit more tolerable. 60 runs? No, sir. I'm definitely not getting 60 runs in one sitting. Yeah. I gotta replace Akashi and Aoba. You really can't even farm here either. That's the downside. Yeah, you two are tired. You've done well. You may rest now. Go take a nap, much like Hunter. Just make sure you wake up. Okay. You know what? Perseus, I guess. Should give her some time. She's a healer. 16 days doable. Yeah, if you're going from start to finish on it.
指揮官聞こえているから耳元
All right, she's TVL. Right.
ちょっとうるさい
I need to get her leveled. I don't even know what to put on this girl. What's her efficiency on this? 110. So, what's her AA stat? I'm just gonna throw something gold on and call it a day. I'm not gonna care that much about it. Oh wait, no, Akashi's not in. I'll just take this. Oh yeah, I got that's how his heal skill works, right? Cause she got like 2 ways to heal, right? Huh. I like how this is basically Akashi's What is that at level 10? Timer's going down every 20. Yeah, it's a weaker heal versus, well, maybe. Akashi hits pretty decently. She's about 150 on the heal. 1%. I don't know what her health pool is. Not that great. Still, 20 seconds. It's basically 2% of her health every 40 seconds, which is, it could be better. Yeah, she does heal both squads, but my second squad's not going to need it that much. It's not going to be as huge. At least not in this situation. Starts off preloaded with 2. Nice.
指揮官聞こえているから耳元
It's only 1 right now, but that's fine.
ちょっとうるさい
And there's the heal, yeah. I've not had time to really focus on her yet. But yeah, she is definitely a, Well, okay, here's the thing. I was just like, I'm sitting here like, do I really need to put the health kits on it? Because I'm like, it's not going to really help us here, because 40 seconds is probably not ever going to happen. The 40-second heal is probably never going to happen. But I'll humor it and try it. But given this current situation, she's probably not going to get there. Once her skill's leveled, yeah, I could see that. But I think right now it's not going to really show. So this is probably not going to be the best showcase of Perseus. Don't think it's going to matter because it's Iron Blood, but what was the really good fighter that just got? This thing, right? I think it was this thing? I think it's the Sea Hornet. I'm like, I don't remember what it was. I think it was that. Yeah, I mean, the 2 most recent healers, like, the interesting thing is the 2 most recent healers are literally, like, taking all of the healing skills that exist in the game and kind of mixing them together to basically have the same type of skill, the same type of healing concepts, but the way they're activated are different, and the way that they work is very different. Ryuho's definitely pretty solid too. She's just like no damage. Oh, right. Well, I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter here, does it? It really doesn't matter here. I'm not that concerned about it. I'll switch it off, though. Might just switch her. Might just give her... Alright, you know what? I'll give her a... what's it called? Wildcat. Or Hellcat. No, whatever it's called. Yeah, I'll give her one of these Hellcats. I've got plenty of Hellcats. I'm not that concerned about it. She's probably... I mean, she could use it, sure, but it's not going to be that, like, crazy for her. The front line's able to do all the work. I mean, if I really wanted faster airstrikes at that point, I'd go Mezzers, but she's also got the skill working against her. I like how she recovered her morale in the time we've been working with her. Alrighty, anyway. Let's dive down into the 70s again for another... Should I go heavy cruiser? I just gotta... Sword Maidel? Probably not, because there's only one carrier. Or we can go triple destroyer. Tashkent would steal MVP the entire time. Actually, where even Tashkent's equipped? Reno. Reno for... Oh, Botch for me. Botch for memes. Oh, God. 2 people for Reno, though. 1 for Ashkata. Or everyone's happiest little destroyer, Timmy. Everyone's happy little Timmy. Lamelon, okay. Nimi is level 119. She's definitely not going to be used here. Use Poi. Yo, Yudachi. Yeah, it should be okay, yes. Cooper. Looks like I think the winner right now is still Reno. There's so many characters I do want to still try though. Jeanne d'Arc. So we got a 2-tie. No, we got 3. Actually, Cooper's winning. Coop. Alright, I'll go ahead and use Coop for and to save us a little time here. Everyone's favorite. The one thing we don't need, unfortunately, is Coop because of the ASW, but the smile is the best thing about it, and that's all that matters. Alba's sitting out. I'll just give her this. I'm not gonna care too much about equipment for this. Destroyers are like the one gray area for me. I'm not really sure if I should be using 76. Her firepower is actually 82. That's not bad at level 74. What? That's not a bad firepower stat at 74. What is her stat line? Hold up. Is that a bad B? What is that firepower at the end? 126. That's 126 at 120. 109 at 100. That's not bad. That's not a bad firepower stat. Beats a good number of destroyers, I think. I'm in low HP. Yeah. That's generally why you keep it on there. How does my XP on research? I mean, chapter. Like, which chapter should you be on? I honestly, generally, my answer that's always been the same. Just go to the highest one you've unlocked. Big ASW update. Yeah, I'll probably I need to get around to that. Because right now my leaders in ASW I think are Nimi and San Diego. Yeah, I mean I saw that firepower stat. I was like, that's actually not bad. That's a pretty solid AA there. I don't even know what to put on her. What's her efficiency at? 130. Oh, 130. AA stat is what? 45. I'm not that concerned about it. I'll give her a health kit because Destroyer. Since Akashi's out. Yeah, like like that almost gave me something similar to when I first like looked at Tash Kit. Like once I got Tash Kit leveled up, I started to see that firepower stat. I was like, whoa, that's pretty good. I was like, 74? What is this? That happens sometimes. It's like that's why I popped this up and was like, what are they saying for this? It's a C. I'm like, well, wait, that's gonna include everything. So I was like, that's probably a bad letter grade. Ah, yes, the smile that can cure cancer. Okay, I'll say that's good for now. I'll make sure everyone else is equipped. I think everyone else is good, so let's go ahead and go. I can actually take advantage of the, of Justice now. Alright, probably got, what, maybe enough time for 1 or 2 more runs. I think probably 2 runs. I have, it's gonna be 4. It's gonna be 4 more runs here. I am at 26, so 7 is fine. 7 per run's good. Who is better, Ryuho or Perseus? Let me use Perseus a little bit, and I'll get back to you. My experiences with Ryuho has been solid. She's a great spot healer. So I think they're both probably good healers. It's just I feel like their applications are going to be drastically different. So the situations that one's going to be better at, that would make one better at the other, are going to be drastically different. So it doesn't matter. I'm sure with Perseus is probably amazing, considering the fact that she's got the 2 healing skills she has on her fleet, and then the additional healing she can do on her other fleet. Ryuho is just great at spot healing, which is, it's nice because it's an adaptive heal. It's extremely flexible and probably is like I guess if you're an auto player, it's probably gonna be one of the more auto-friendly healing. Because it's going to literally look at the character that's the lowest health and go at them. And it's a pretty like if all of the healing goes to one character, that's a pretty considerable heal. Especially when you've got her set up with the right equipment to maximize out the potential healing you can get off it. Sandy is really, really good at submarine stuff. It's kind of weird. Nimi's not bad. I think Ayanami's not bad. But you have to have her early. I don't know if you would though. Chaser, I think, has one. No, you've already said Chaser. It looks like she's just like yeeting a plane at the gun mount. Oh, that's gonna attack first. But yeah, none of the... Yeah, I would definitely say what Savannah is. Right. It would be nice to kind of see there's a bit more involvement with ASW though. You know what? I'm gonna enhance Niski because I know she hasn't touched yet. Oh, the little sword! I don't know what I know it's got a special name, but I don't know what it is. What's that sword called? This is like a smaller version. Or is that is it like a full katana? I actually can't tell. It looks a little bit smaller than the standard katana. Maybe. I don't know. She's adorable. Is it a Konochi? It could be. It looks a little small. Wakizashi. Yeah, probably. I don't actually know the name of it, but I know there's certain ones that are like there's various sizes and they all have different names. Niski's AA focused. Hold up. Listen to this. Or no, it's strengthening. She needs a head pat and maybe a hug. God, that's so sad. Is this Stolfl's view? Oh, really? Oh. It's a Stolfl. Just put her in the. We just gotta put her in the box. Give her constant head pats, and then tell her she'll be okay. No, I don't want to hear that again. That's so sad. I don't want to hear it. It hurts. Are you fully enhanced yet? No, you're not. Here, take the Hermes. Or no, it's Bug. Here, chat. You can have a happy Shangri-La. She's like Isuzu. Quickly to kill. There we go. Here. Actually, no. We have a solution. There. We got it. We got what we need. This will help us. There you go, chat. Perfect. By the way, that just reminded me. I spent probably about 20 minutes working on the audio file for when Sandy trains Isuzu. I was like, okay, I need this. I need an audio. I need a file that sounds like this. I need to find a bunch of things to kind of make it look like they're busy training, and then just a bunch of things that Isuzu is saying that fits. And I managed to get what I needed. It's just it took that much time just looking through all of Isuzu's voice lines. Then I was like, I need to have something that kind of like has Sandy training. I was like, wait, no, she cheers when she has a cheer line for her oath skin. So I was like, oh, I gotta grab that now. You would have seen Long Island scaring Isuzu. That actually would not be a bad sketch. So you have Isuzu being scared by Long Island, who thinks she's the ghost, and then you have Saratoga in the back laughing her butt off because she's the one that told Long Island to do that. And then you just see a very, very angry Lexington looking at Saratoga. That is like so many, like, that's a whole scene in itself. That is how you can perfect that. I'm laughing in the back because she's a ghost too. She didn't. No, at that point you need Kagero. Kagero and Shiruni. Oh, you got it. You got a Christmas skin. It's kind of cute. Just like that Atago scaring Takaoshi. No, oh yeah, the I know which one you're talking about. I still have that. I still have that one. Yeah, I'll pull that one up. I'm gonna go pull that one up actually. Let me go grab that because that was a good one. That's such a good one. So back when I was doing Crosswave, we were kind of messing around with picture mode. And this is one of the many screenshots that I could show. It's actually a pretty good one. I gotta find it real quick. It's... Oh, where is it? Here it is. Here it is. So the reason why we were making it was because there was a dialogue, one of the special scenes where Takao was talking about, I think it was Takao and Atako were both talking about ghosts. And we found out Atako was actually kind of scared of them. So that led to the creation of this in photo mode, where you've got Takao being serious, Atako is trying to hold in her laughter, and you've got a little ghost boat behind her about ready to do some spook. So I thought this is probably one of the more interesting parts of it. That is, like there was a good amount of fun that was had in photo mode. So you could definitely see Long Island about ready to do some spooping. Taco's just holding in her laughter. But yeah, there's a lot. Like it was a pretty fun time making these. I think there's a good hand up. XSplit, you okay? There you are. Didn't like that photo for some reason, like having to load it. I found, what was the other really good one? Oh yeah, the very actiony looking one we did with my main fleet, with my main team that I did. This is probably one of my. This is another one. Oh god, I don't want to pull these up because it's like good memories and stuff. Actually, wait, is this actually no? This isn't my main fleet. This is this is the other fleet I was using. So you got this is like a cool action shot. Yeah, this is all Eagle users. These are all Eagles. Against Purifier hair. That's kind of cool. Yeah, like I had a lot of fun with photo mode. That was kind of the thing. Oh, hi, Moose. I just... There was the one happy episode. Oh, I mean, do we want to start okay. If we're going to start talking about pulling up painful things, or not really painful, but painfully cute. Let's do it that way. What other games do you stream? So, this Saturday is VR Chat, which is like it's a social game. You can have VR. You don't have to have VR. You can play it on your desktop. It is a free-to-play game that you can also download, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, this is the killer. This one's gonna kill people. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. Anyone want some really? All right, hang on. Which one should I load first? Should I do? All right. Do you guys want the happy Yamashiro looking at camera, or do you want the Yamashiro at peace one? Since we're going into these. But yeah, also on Fridays I stream a non-anime related game. Yama camera. Okay, Yama camera. This one. There you go, chat. Oh, crap. There's Happy Yamashiro. So this is why we have this is why we really had fun with photo mode. Tactical cute incoming. Yeah, it's hard not to like Yamashiro. This is part of the reason, like, she's such a big favorite. Get it into the Moe shelter. Alright, and then the other one is the Yamashiro, like, really having a good time. So this is just Yamashiro enjoying herself out at sea. I feel like at this point we should just start going through all of these. Actually, I could probably just pull. This is just. Actually, hold up. Can I do this? Let me find it real quick. I was like, wait, I can just load it. I don't have to load. I don't have to load the video, the audio, or the actual file itself. Not all of these are really, oh yeah, there's this one. Okay, yeah, I've switched it over here, so now you guys can see these are my actual photos here. So this is when we got, this was the, one we got all the Iron Blood. So I was able to actually start using all the Iron Blood characters, so I made an Iron Blood one. It was a choice between this one or... Oh, that's not what I wanted. This one or this one. We ended up going with this one because Nemi's head's cut off. Or Nemi's... Like, the most of Nemi's cut off there. From Prince. But yeah. This was a pretty fun action shot. Don't remember this one. You probably might not have been there for that one. There's that one again. There's Happy Hammond. Yes, she can have a happy face. She could have a happy face. I could put some of these on my Discord if you guys want to like download them. It's perfectly fine. I don't mind people tanking them. They're probably not bad action shots, honestly, or not bad backgrounds if people want them or not. But yeah, here's a Happy Hammerman. Happy Bismarck, Happy Hood. Oh yes, this one. That was a trio I was using. Oh god, this one. That was just because we wanted to have the 3 characters used. This was the chat chose 3 characters. So, but yeah, I could definitely put these on Discord if people want them. This one's probably killing people in chat right now, just because you got Yamashiro being adorable, and then you got Unicorn and Long Island also being cute. But yeah, I could definitely put all these up without the edits on them. We spent hours doing it. Well, I don't think we spent hours. It was usually about an hour at most. Usually it could be anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour. That was kind of how we ended up those crosswave streams. Because it allows a lot of creativity, and that's fun. This is pure fire photobombing. Pure fire photobombs this one. She's like, I'm gonna kill them after this, but hey, smile. Oh god. And then we're gonna start getting into some a little bit too cute ones. There's Happy Purifier. This is Observer being happy. Here's the Happy Neptune. I forgot what this was about. Oh, right. 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 The Lucky Trio. This was we had a there was a extra dialogue scene that talked about lucky characters. So he brought all the lucky characters in for a photo shot. There was that. That was definitely a pretty good one. This is just a second shot of it, where I added a little bit more blush for St. Louis. Yeah, here. Okay, no, it's this one. So this is. At this point, I had a main team, like a meta team I was using, and it was these three. Because they could counter just about anything. And I had Observer in here just to kind of be like, oh, hello. That's actually not like, it's actually a pretty good shot. I really like this one. And then here's the other angle of that. So you got, I don't know. You can barely see Bismarck in this one. I don't know if this is necessarily a good one. But yeah. Prince is drunk. This is the Prince is drunk thumbnail. A different skill and crosswave. No, it's pretty much the same. It's pretty much the exact same. It's a straight up yeah, where she was like, huh? Oh my gosh. I don't know all of these, so yeah, here's our starter trio with that Ayanami. God, I remember making all these. There's the one I was talking about earlier. And then before I had before I released anything, oh yeah, here's some of the other ones from chapters. This was a chapter storyline. This is the characters involved in that chapter. Same thing here. This is the same one. This is when I discovered bees. This one was our bees thumbnail. And here's why games should have a photo mode. I know, cause like I loved it in Senran Kagura because I was using it for thumbnails, and then I haven't been able to because I just don't have time for it now, which is kind of sad. I should actually go back and make thumbnails for all of them. And at Crosswave I have thumbnails for them all. But yeah, this is the one where it's bees, but Enterprise is mad and doesn't want to be in taking a photo here. This is when I got Eagles unlocked for the first set. So this is the first set of Eagles. This is us going, I think, through the second chapter where we actually started getting more stuck on Empire. Again, Yamashiro being happy. This is one of the Kaga shots I had for, like, teasing Crosswave back before it was out, or before, when I had the preview copy. So I actually made this, like, I think this was the Saturday before it came out. So it wasn't too bad at all. And then here's the Akagi one I had, and then here's the two of them together, and then this is the thumbnail that ended up being the second one. First impressions thumbnail, and then there's the loading screen. So that was that's the Crosswave screenshots. So if you weren't there for those, the streams actually ended with us making most of those thumbnails. So much for getting another run, 2 runs in. We might have enough for 1. I don't have as much time tonight because I do need to kind of. I have a bunch of things I got to set up in my room because so I ordered a bunch of stuff, mostly for the room, and I want to kind of spend. I need to get to tonight's really the only night I can really work on them. So I got a bunch of new upgrades for my VR stuff. No, it's not full body for those of you who are asking. It's just I got stands, like full tripod stands for my sensors, so that way I have better detection. And I've got more acoustic paneling, so I gotta put all that up today. I would think if Shimakaze is gonna appear in anything, it would be the swirling cherry blossoms rerun. Blech. All right, so I need 2 more, and then I need another 2, so I need 4 more fights. No level 3s, so we'll just go to this one. I forgot she just jumps up and yeets a Manju. Surprised the PS4 is working after the not the bees almost killed it. You don't use headset on VR? No, I do. So the thing what I meant is what is it? My base stations, which are used to detect where your hands are, where the hands are, and where your headset is. They were just kind of sitting. Like one of them was on a shelf, and the other one was on a desk. They were not at the same height, and they were just kind of placed there to kind of work with it. Andrian, thanks for the sub. I think I said your name right. Apologies if I did not. But yeah, now that I've got them on tripod mounts, they're at the same elevation, and they're high up, so they have much better tracking. I also need to go and calibrate the thing. I need to go and calibrate the sensors because I'm sure my head or my body is now going through the floor because they're higher up now instead of low. Like they're like easily at least I think I want to say probably about 1 or 2 meters. For those of you that don't use that system, probably about that much in terms of how much higher they are up. Rework. It would be nice to see Shimakaze in though. I just gotta figure. I just gotta wonder how they're gonna do the skill. Are they gonna follow Crosswave and kind of dumb it down so it still has some power but not OP? Because like I said, that's a Charles Osborne plus Cleveland skill, which can be pretty nasty. Because she's T-posing right now. Why am I not surprised by that? Swincher Blossoms. I think it's not going to be running in the near, like, within the next 1 or 2. I think there's like 2 or 3 other events in front of it before we get to that one. So we have some time before we reach that rerun. She has quintuples 610 torpedo mounts. If they add that in, oh, that might be when they add them in then. People always asked about when, or were always curious if they were ever going to add it in. Maybe that might be. But the question I'm going to have is how are they going to handle, what skills is she going to have? Are they going to follow Crosswave, or are they going to deviate from it? But yeah, I'm thinking if it's not going to be, it might be around whenever the rerun is going to be, which I think we have at least 1 or 2, at least 2 event reruns in front of it. And on top of any other new events they decide to add. Just toned down. Well, even then, if it's the same skill, it's still gonna be decent, unless they make it like 1%, which at that point, that's stupid. Like, I could see like a slightly weaker version of Charles's boost and a slightly weaker version of Cleveland's boost. Both of those are fine. The Vanguard with height with a lot more speed, and then also a decent overall damage buff is still gonna be pretty good regardless. I mean, unless the percentage is really absolute garbage. I think I need one more fight. Yeah. Collect a level 2 here. Oh, they've got +4, right? That one should be coming up. I think we've got the Italian event. We got Ashen. I think maybe one more. But I know Ashen and Italians came before Swirling. I actually haven't really been needing this. Let me see what it's like. And the finish from Erebus. It's not the oldest event without a rerun. Yeah, wasn't it like shortly after? It was shortly after Bismarck's, wasn't it? I think if I remember correctly. I think it's Ashen. That's Ashen. I think was the Italian. Because I remember having Baltimore before Zara. I wasn't using Baltimore back then yet, but still. Yeah, then there's whenever the DOA is supposed to, that DOA collab is supposed to be, which I have no idea what that's gonna be like. From what I've seen of DOA, it was always kind of a fan servicey game. Or maybe I'm looking at the wrong one. This is gonna hurt. Yeet! Oh god, that does so much to her health pool! It's dumb how powerful that's gonna kill, potentially. What? Did we damage, or did she, like, back up and scuttle herself? Well, quote-unquote scuttle. Always something of a fan service game. I knew it was something like that. I don't know much about DOA. That's about as much as I can actually say. Oh no, it revolutionized physics for that. Oh. Oh. I see. Hey, remember when I said I was gonna go get the dorm token? Oh. Ikazuchi, you can see who you've got in here now. Why is she cold? It's a fireplace right there. I honestly look like she's trying to like wave a wand or something. Like she's a wizard. You're a wizard, Seattle. That okay, I accidentally picked up how, but that's fine. Because it perfectly timed itself with the music. Victor, thanks for the sub. Put how in the box. Oh, I just read that. That's funny. Wait, game chat says someone has built Baltimore. Wait, what? Huh! Are you seriously telling me that somebody held on to that long? Somebody just held on to that long. Someone got Shokaku, nice. There's no way. Who would hold on to Baltimore's build that long? No, it's I could see how it was done. That either means the person hasn't played since then, or wait, what? That's not what I wanted to say. They either haven't played since then, or they've kept it in their builds and never ever redeemed it. I remain with the worst shrug. Just to get Baltimore. No, Baltimore should not have been a wishing well. That was weird. I don't really know why. Welcome back to the game, Zoids! These are... Kora! Alright, alright. So that's all the time I'm gonna have for tonight. tomorrow I'm gonna figure out what game I want to play. I'm not sure, because tomorrow is the last day of kind of like the random pickup games, because the week after this week is when Borderlands' last DLC hits. So I was just kind of gonna play some filler games until then. I may do more TF2, I don't know. I may look at my game library and see if I've got something else I want to play. So I'll see. So I'll figure out what I want to do. I need to remember to put that poll up in Discord. That way people can figure out what game we can play. So anyway, any other announcements? Oh yeah, I gotta restart that upload. I'll probably just set that up for tomorrow. I don't want to. I generally don't like to release videos in like the middle of the evening. I've done it before, but I don't like doing that. So I might just release it during the middle of the thing, and then I'm gonna work on Elena's retrofit tomorrow. Or not work on, upload it. I was like, work on. No, it's done. Did you ever try looking into the gungeon? That's a roguelike one with bullets and guns, right? I don't know. You know, someone else, like somebody actually said I should go and revisit RL Craft too. I was like, you want me to play the Nightmare Minecraft mod pack? Oh God. Akashi big BB energy. You know, honestly, she's probably just taking the artillery shell and just hitting the end of it with a wrench and actually causing it to fire. Like the one with the bees. Oh God, with the bees. What's the level of World 11? Should be mid to high 100s. This for in the Epic Store. I would not like to go onto Epic Store. I like to keep everything on one. I would prefer to keep most of my games on one library. I know it's the same as the guys that made FTL. I've heard it's a decent game. Craft sounds interesting. Oh, it's very like when you're starting off in that game, it's very easy to panic. I've been playing it a little bit recently, but I haven't been able to dive into it too much. Still very, very early game, I guess. But yeah, that's just RLCraft in general. So, World of Warships tomorrow. I never have actually played it, so I don't even know if I'd be able to do anything on it. I don't know. I don't know. I had to see if I'd be interested in that. I'm not sure if I'm really that interested in World of Warships. Not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying I'm not sure if it's really mine. Plus, me being a new player is probably not gonna do too well. So, CNC. CNC is another thing I've been hearing too. I'll figure that out. All right. Anyway, that's gonna be all for tonight, guys. Hope you all enjoyed. I will see you guys again in the near future. So, catch you guys all again real soon.